Okay, we're live. Yep. Live. Let's get it. Hello, people. Slowly appearing in chat. How's it going? Hello. It's thundering.
What do you call the sick bean? A coffee.
Wow, very original, dude. You gotta stop googling jokes, Fallen. I still, after all these years, I still have belief that you can actually come up with your own jokes. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can do it, man. Yeah, hello everyone. Welcome. Early live today, because we may or may not have big content today. We'll have some content at least. We'll have the raid no matter what. But we'll see if there's due servants.
What do you call an American bee? A USB!
I swear, y'all need to stop googling jokes. Why so early? Because the raids are about to come out, bro. It's JP update time. I want to be there because they're not just for the raids. I mean, chances are we'll only have raids today, but there's two other possibilities for new content, which I don't want to miss out on. The big one would be a new banner. There is a chance. It's probably Saturday, but there is a chance it drops today, okay? So that's the big possibility. Smaller possibility of bonus content, more buffs. Because I think there's going to be at least some other rerun banner or something going up. So with that, there's always a chance to get buffs like the one on Monday. So yeah, in the busiest case, it's going to be like triple content. It's going to be raids, new servants, new servant or servants, and buffs. So quite a lot of possibility. It might just end up being only raids, and then we'll just ping chilling. We might even put zone requests on and whatnot in that case. But yeah, right now we don't know yet. We'll know in like 11 minutes. I went on a bit or live a bit early because you know, once it's go time, if it's really busy, we're just gonna go. But if it's not really busy, then I guess we're just ping chilling. But just in case, started a bit before the update actually happens. Chat is full of jokes today. Love to see it. Really 167 chords is not intentional. Well, it actually, I just realized it, you're right. It actually looks pretty sussy, but I believe you me, it's all free chords. Like, I can even show you this. I haven't bought anything. Look, it's 0. I can't even do the daily spin. It's just, I didn't even realize it until you said it, but it's a really funny number, isn't it? I get it. I actually, it's only because literally this morning when I logged on, I got my 50-day quartz for, well, how much is it? 3,350 days. So I got that when I logged in this morning. So that's the actual reason why I have 167 quartz, I guess. Okay. Beard looking nice. It's alright right now, thanks. Also, Panzani, thank you for the 3 full years. Oh my, hey, welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you so much. I kind of trimmed my neck earlier, but I figured, you know what, I'll just leave the face for now. I don't know what I'll do. I never know what I do with my facial hair. Just kind of a mood thing every time. What happened 1656 days ago? How long ago was that? I know at least one occasion that broke my JP streak, but this is probably not that one. Because I know when I flew to Japan in 2018, That's when it broke. I managed to save my NA streak at the time, but JP broke at that point. But that's probably not it. That's probably like after that. Because after it happened with that, you know, it wasn't the end of the world anymore if it breaks, because, you know, it already broke once. So I don't know. That was probably like after that. There's no way that was 2018. That must have been sometime after that. It's painful to see stagnant MP. Ryan, look at my apples. Look at my apples. Do you think I will ever, until this game literally completely dies in like a billion years, do you think I will ever run out of apples on JP? On NA, yeah, I agree. I need apples on NA because I farmed the fuck out of that server. You think I'm ever gonna run out of apples on JP? You think I'm ever going to run out of AP? So hopefully now you understand the POV. It's fine. I mean, I do still spend my AP on JP. I figured we have an update in like 10 minutes. I might as well not spend shit, I guess. It's 15 emote. That's so funny. We were just talking about that yesterday on Discord. It's so funny. it's the fun. I was dying laughing at the emote. It's the funniest emote. If you don't play League, you don't understand. But for any League player, it's literally the funniest emote of all time. Like actually the peakest of comedy. It's so early, and I'm kind of still waking up that I can't laugh my ass off. But 15 just makes me laugh my ass off. It's really funny. Streamer didn't contribute to part 2 finale. You mean the raids? I think I did some of the raids. Unless you mean something else. Didn't expect the 15 to be 67. Well, the difference is 15 is actually funny. 6-7 was never funny to begin with. So there's a real difference there. 15 is actually funny. But yeah, honestly, I'm expecting today just to be raids. Maybe a buff. I don't think we're gonna get a new servant banner, but I'm live early just in case. Just in case. It's most likely gonna be on Saturday, which really throws a wrench in my plans if that's the case. Because then we're gonna have to skip out another tier list. So it's gonna be a 2-week gap, but it is what it is. Because they apparently just want to do all these big updates on Saturdays now. For this event. You've seen that guy yelling 15 so much in every official league. That might be a different thing. I'm not sure. I don't think 15 is that common. It's... yeah. That might be a different thing. I don't know what the context for whatever you were talking about was. It's not nearly as like commonly known as you know, the funny number now. Or rather, not funny number. Explain 15 like I don't play League. Okay, well, it's really simple. In League of Legends, it's a team-based game, right? It's multiplayer. It's a 5 versus 5. Much like in most team-based multiplayer games, you play games, right? And any game can take from like, I don't know, from like 10 minutes to an hour or more. It depends. League can vary a lot in time. But your team can also, if no one feels like playing, you can vote to surrender the game. Now, you have 5 players on a team. If at least 4 people on the team press yes on the surrender vote, the game ends and you surrender. Boom, you're done. And in League, the earliest you can surrender is on minute 15. You are not allowed to put a surrender vote before the 15th minute mark. So it's really funny when I see like League players tilt. Like I was watching this one guy on stream. He died minute 2 on like level 2, and the only thing he wrote in chat, the only thing, he wasn't like, this game is shit, everyone sucks, fucking uninstall, or you know, whatever the fuck. He only wrote the number 15, which implies obviously that they should just now immediately forfeit as soon as they can. And it's actually the funniest thing I have ever seen. Like literally, he just wrote the number 15 in chat. It was so funny. And then then someone has an emote out of that too. It's the surrender vote on the emote. Like it's filling up with the green. The greens are the you know, the agreements to the surrender.
Nothing wrong.
It's not FF15 anymore. Well, it is. It's the same thing. But the thing is, just writing the number itself Like, there's only a subtle difference, right? FF15, which means forfeit in 15 minutes, which makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, right? But just writing the number 15 is like 10 times funnier, right? It's so funny. Like, you're literally just writing the number, which already implies everything anyone needs to know. Like, it's like, you don't need to do the FF, because the implication is there, which makes it like 10 times funnier. Like, you just write 15 and that's it. Like, I can't really explain it, but it's like the funniest thing. Oh my god, and numbers seem to be trending now anyway, so fuck it, dude. Numbers. Yeah, no need to add FF, you just do 15, that's it. Because the implication, exactly. This is a rare moment where an implication makes the thing way funnier. There it is, yeah, 15. Also, Cube, thank you for the 26 buds. Said welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, that's pretty messed up, Light. I don't envy teachers now that 6-7 is a thing. Get the raid and at the same time. Well, again, Saturday won't be raids. It's like the thing is, like, if today is not the banner, it's gonna be a new banner on Saturday, which means, okay, I'll do the breakdown again. If Saturday's banner 2, which probably means at least 1 new servant, probably 2 new servants, it already means potentially this for workload. Rolling for the banner, hopefully getting the servants, covering both new servants, or however many servants there are, covering potential new buffs as well. Just streaming that will already be like, if everything happens, it's a minimum of 3-4 hour stream. After that, I would also have to edit at least 3 or 4 videos of everything that happened in that stream, which would be another 4 or 5 hours of work. There is no time where I could ever have time to do a tier list on the same day, and then also render that tier list for another hour, push it, upload it, do the thumbnail, write the timestamps, everything. That would be like a 14-hour workday or something. It would be completely impossible. Not to mention, if I push out the tier list on the same day as like 3 or 4 other videos, that video, all the engagement dies. There's a lot of, like, you might not think like doing streaming and YouTube is like, it's like the most straightforward job of all time. But sometimes everything just really goes badly, like in terms of timing, and you just have to adjust based on that. That's the TLDR. So if Banner 2 is on Saturday, there is no world where a tier list also happens on the same day. That's the TLDR because of the other workload. So we'll just adjust to the game schedule. Also, Fosri, thank you for the 14 months. So welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you for the resubs, by the way. My subscriber count completely died after Sunday, so thank you for all the resubs. I lost like 100 subs again. That's crazy. It's rough, man. We were like hovering like 460 or 450 or something, and then I look at it yesterday, it's like, oh, it's like 350. Okay, you know. I guess a lot of subs just expired again. Happens. Oh well, it's fine. Yo, speaking of which, oh man, wow. Wow. Cinema. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you. Slowly getting up there again. Holy. And congrats to all the lucky winners. Enjoy your subs, courtesy of Nug. Wow. Also, update is about to drop. You guys ready? Do you think it's only gonna be raids? It's probably only gonna be raids, right? But then we'll check about, and then if it's just raids, we'll probably just have song requests up and just bing, chilling, farming or whatever. But who knows? Maybe a new maybe a buff. Could be a buff as well. We'll see. I would prefer today to be the update day. Wow, voice crack was real. I would prefer today to be the update instead of Saturday, because I want to do the tier list on Saturday, but you know, it is what it is. Today would be better. Exactly, Nug, exactly. I mean, it would be a 2-week gap. It's not the end of the world because we already covered the normal classes, but still, it would be nice to not have like a 2-week gap. Alright, let's restart the game. Oh my, let's go. What deal is on Saturday? It would be extra part 1, which I believe because we split them into like groups of 2. I think it was like a ruler and foreigner. I think we're gonna do the same split as last year. So I would have to confirm, but I think that might be it. Alright. We have 100 personas loading screen. I'm not sure if that's a coincidence or not, probably not. Wait, still up? It should be. The update just went live. I got a small download. Alright, let's see. I'll check the banner first, then the buffs, and then the raid. Come on, alright, first things first. Banner. Anything new? No. Damn it, it's gonna be Saturday. Damn it. Okay, let's check buffs. Damn it. Oh, this is new, right? Oh, there is a new buff. It's 100 personas. That's why she was on the loading screen as well. Yeah, this is new. Whoa, a low star buff. Let me know if there's any other buffs of servants that I'm missing though. But yeah, this is new. Okay, so we have something at least. Okay. Wow. Interesting. I mean, all the Hassans have a bonus on the event as well, so makes sense, I guess. Hopefully, it's a skill buff, so hopefully this fixes her god-awful third skill, which, like, is like the full buff removal from herself for a shitty-ass heal or whatever the hell it was. It was so bad. Oh yeah, Johanna is up, but there's no... I have Johanna on JP, so I guess she didn't get buffed. Rip Bozo. Would be... yeah, where's the Serenity buff as well? She could have used more too. Please be a battery. Might be, honestly. It's a skill buff, so yeah. But yeah, before we cover that, I just want to at least check the raids first. Let's see. Lightning bolts. Whoa, who is this? Yo, I see cleavage. What the hell? The hell is this? Goddess Ate? Who is Ate? I don't know what name that is, but yeah, some kind of goddess thingy. What the hell? I want to see this.
Do you prefer true or false assassin?
Oh, is it Prelati MP thingy? Oh. Do I prefer true or false assassin? Probably fake because I'm a gooner. Let's just do the easiest. I just want to see what the raid looks like and then we'll start farming harder difficulties, hopefully. I mean, surely it's single target, so I'll just... I'll have both of the new servants on the front line and see what happens.
Psych!
Let's see. Is this Gooner? Okay. Yeah, it is the MP. Yeah, it is. It totally is the MP. So what do? They do more damage, flat damage, and have increased resistance to mental debuffs. And what is this thingy? When receiving attacks, one enemy gets what is this?
Whoops.
They target they lose some HP and get MP gain down. But it doesn't say how long. I guess it's permanent then? I don't know. I mean, you're probably going to be trying to one-shot these anyway, so... Probably doesn't matter too much if your MP gain goes down too much. And I assume... Hippolyta will be really good here, because it's single target, right? And she has the big event bonus. But you can't get more than MP2 right now, right? Also, yeah, as you can see, I totally caught up on the event by myself. Because I wanted to be here immediately on the update. I mean, this should probably one-shot easily because of the easiest difficulty. Let's just see some damage numbers. Is it the announcement for FGO 20 that's range for BGM has been copy struck? I didn't need to see that because it happened to me. Like, I didn't need to get notified. I literally got the YouTube hit, yeah. My VOD, the stream, the dual stream that I did got copy struck. But I managed to change or remove the audio, so it's up again. But yeah, there were two tracks that triggered it. One was the Prelati MP theme, but it was not because of using the MP. It was because they played the MP theme when you start the event and you get the intro movie, right? So it's like a long version of it. So that part was copy struck. And the other part that was copy struck was me like being in my room. There was some other strange fake BGM playing there when I was downloading data for a while. So that was the other thing that caused a copy strike on the VOD. Those two were the things. But yeah, with YouTube Editor, you can luckily remove audio. If you go back and listen to those parts now, my speaking probably sounds a bit weird because it's like artificially removing music while trying to keep everything else that was in the clips. So my voice sounds a bit weird-ish. It's not like AI voice, like it's still my voice, but it's like, because it tries to remove the background music from it, it like affects all the audio from that part. Anyway, I guess these drop everything, huh? Interesting. So how hard is the hardest one? How hard can it be? Do we just jump in right on the... Because there's no clear rewards for these, right? You could probably just jump in. Are they all the same, just bigger HP? It's 90 plus plus. Could just immediately jump in here and see how this looks like. Get one shot there is difficult to combat, this will be easy. But can the charm miss? Because they have increased mental debuff resistance.
Go!
Unless if it's the same buffs. Like, can you whiff the charm though? Assuming you need, maybe you don't need it, I don't know. Maybe you have the fat enough karma so you don't even need it. I was like, yeah, it's a lot of kills seemingly. Yo, Pack, 53 months. Thank you so much, man. And hey, welcome back to the Go Gang. Yeah, let's just see. I wonder if Hippolyta works here. Is the boss chaotic? I didn't check the alignments if it even has it. If it's chaotic, Hippolyta might work. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Might have to use someone else. So who would I use? I mean, it's Berserkers. You probably have a lot of options, right? Because everyone can basically hit hard on Berserker. Is there any gender alignment? What's the attribute? Up chaotic since Prolati is chaotic. So maybe you can make Hippolyta work even at MP2. Because you can't get more than MP2 right now, right? Unfortunately. Fuck it, I'll try it. Let's do some funny stuff. Let's do like double Koyan or something. Or maybe even Oberon. Oberussi. I'll probably check the buff on the earlier side of this stream as well. Like, probably sooner than later. Just because, you know, I would get spoiled with the buff otherwise. It's probably not going to be anything crazy if I had to guess. Also, do you guys already have MLB of the damage C? I don't. Because I think for MLB right now, you would need a drop to get it. I don't think there's a mission that gives one yet. It's usually on mission events. It's on the... towards the end of the missions. I'm just gonna try with like this. Alright, let's fix my C's, I guess. It's probably not gonna be a one turn, but I just want to see what the damage looks like, so I'll know what I need to adjust here. Should be fine. Okay. Sure. When do you have Doggo grilled? Oh, Lobo? Quite a while ago. At one point I grilled like a good handful of servants on JP and he was one of them. It was spicy, I doing? Okay, so it's 1.7 mil on the 90 plus plus. Definitely not going to be a one shot, I think, but let's just see some damage numbers anyway. I do have her max skill as well, so we can probably loop some of her skills here. On turn 3, you would have, you could stack them. I wonder if I can unlock append... Was it 5 cooldowns? Yeah, append 5. Then you could get them on turn 2. Ooh, spicy. Let's see, what is this for? Okay, so their heaven attribute. That's all it says though. So I assume there's no gender and no alignments then, right? Which is really unfortunate for Hippolyta then, in that case. Damn. Let's even add Lohi buffs, I guess, because, you know, why not, I guess. Or actually... No, I can't get Prelati's MP, I think. No. It's fine. Let's just add something, because she happened to be on the back line. Okay. Use Atlas and gonna have everything. Yeah, if I don't want to use block, but I kind of want to level up the Mystic Road. Yeah, I don't think this is anti-chaotic. It would do more than that. Can. That's the HP, the merit on attacking the boss. How hard does it hit? Oh, it does debuffs as well, which includes attack down. I wonder what other skills it might have. I mean, you still want to aim for the one shot, so skills should be irrelevant, right? But yeah, interesting. Okay, now it's definitely dead because of the full buster. Okay. I mean, I could even stun Lohi, or stun with Lohi to prevent attacks or skills. These others are gonna have everything. Like, does it list all the, is there actually more stuff in the boss? Look how much damage she takes from just attacking the boss, it's funny. Yeah, if she was MP5, I think you could use her without the anti-chaotic. But with it, since it doesn't seem to work, I'm pretty sure at least it doesn't, then we might have to opt for someone else. Okay, welfare damage, Ocean Flyer free to play boy. Yeah, I want to. I was gonna stream the account last week, but then the collab dropped. And I was gonna stream it this week, but then again, we have the collab, so... I mean, I still have time next week, I think. I can probably speedrun it, yeah. It's a bit awkward with the timing of JP updates. Let's try and figure out some kind of one-shot here before we cover the buff. What would be my other good options then? Let's see. Is the stuff listed on Atlas? Or like the boss? Where's the battles in Atlas? I only ever look at the servants tab. Does someone have a link like for the encounter? I just want to see the nitty gritty, the possible things you can abuse for damage. Wow, Dreaming, thank you for the professional advice. I'm just wondering if there's something I can make like easily do giga damage because of trait abuse or something. Let's do the whole stream for rating tier. I will have for free to play. I don't know yet, honestly. I don't know yet. Borrowing a DPS is always bad because you will never be consistent with the borrow updates. You always want to bring your own. Supports is the way to go with borrows because there's a lot of supports you can borrow. Does anyone have the thingy? Where are battles in Atlas? I actually don't know because I never look at battles in Atlas. Does anyone know? The what? I want to see the encounter, like the boss. Like, does it have anything that I can abuse? It's wars? Bro, it starts from like Fuyuki. I have to go to the final thing. It's just listing main chapters, I think. I don't think this event is there. It's just final chapter is the final thing. Where is it there? Do I have to search for it? Strange fake? There's no strange. What is it called? Go to entities and where's entities? Can we go from the? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. Okay. Search for sky attribute and go for the latest. Okay. Wow, this list is insanely long. Holy shit. The latest is like a golden ghost. What the fuck? Am I looking at this wrong? I don't think it's in there then. I scrolled to the bottom. It's like a golden ghost or something. Why is enemy servant Arjuna Altar the second highest in ID? I'm so confused. Wasn't that like 4 billion years ago? How do you even navigate this shit? Bruh. Bruh. Maybe it's not there or I'm just stupid. Like if someone has it, just link it. That's easier. Unless it's not there, then forget about it, I guess. Thank you. There's a link. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I see the radio. Okay. Let's see. If it ever loads. When it registers. Huh. Is it the... Where's the enemy on this node? How do I check the enemy? Maybe I don't see the enemy listed here. Was it this individuality? No. No. Am I stupid? Oh. Oh, here it is. I don't think... Okay, I don't think it has anything besides Sky attribute. I think that's literally it. It's just a Berserker with Sky attribute, I think. Oh, wait, no. There's traits. It's female. Gender. It's divine. It's supergiant. It's divine spirit. And that's it, I think. For anything that you can abuse. Yeah. Okay. So, anti-divine is good. Anti-female is good. Anti-supergiant is good. Interesting. Interesting. If only I had my Giga Dawn on JP. Anti-female. I could bring Jack. Or I'll just bring like whoever is my strongest ST. Which in... I don't really have like Giga STs. All my big servants are AoE on JP. Could bring Lee maybe still. Well, it's not a servant, is it? Because otherwise I can bring Draco. But Draco's already max bond anyway. I guess I can filter for ST. Yeah, where is it here? Where's MP? Ah, here we go. True. Shisho would be good. I don't think I actually have Shisho on JP. I don't, yeah. That's a shame. She would be like one of the best options. You have Nemo. Oh yeah, he's anti-supergiant, right? Do we have his map though? It might not even matter. Did you have the super effective? He's only base MP1 though. He's not even max skilled. You think he's enough? It's not a very impressive copy. Not the most impressive copy. I'll probably still bring a plug because I'm leveling it up, so we can plug someone in anyway. So maybe it's fine. Kalma with Oberon, Summer, Tiamat, Wars. I actually don't have Kalma on JP either. I probably could try Enkidu. Not because Dreaming is literally about to explode talking about fucking Enkidu, like you cannot shut the fuck up for 1 second about it, but because I actually have MP levels on him. Because for whatever reason, he's like my most spooked SSR on JP. And I guess he has a small event bonus too, yeah, true. Like whenever Enkidu or Gilgamesh is the topic, Dreaming will never cease talking. If there's any potential to bring either of them, or God forbid, both at the same time, into the conversation, you will know who will not stop talking. There's no PM. Yeah, but he's gonna hit hard with the event bonus anyway. I think it's gonna be fine. And he's actually never max killed him, that's funny. But he has his battery maxed. Maybe that's fine. Let's try it out, frig it, dude. Yeah, it's probably fine. In fact, we can probably just run frontline anyway. Yeah. Forget, let's try it like this. See what happens. I can always add more damage because I'm plugging anyway. But, you know, it's better if you don't have to plug. His battery will never come off cooldown for the fight anyways. You don't need to use Koyan's thingy for it. Well, I guess chances are I have to use it anyway. So it's fine. Wow, this hand is ass. 'Cause I'm not sure if the MP alone kills with this setup. Let's find out. His anti-happen Zerg, true. I don't have it though, I'm pretty sure. But I probably can unlock it because I have MP levels. Yeah, so it's gonna be short right now, but I think it's with Plug, with the append, with potentially Bexing skill 1. I think it's gonna be doable. Yeah. We'll finish this in 3 turns now, but yeah, I think I can make it work. I just wanted to see some damage numbers with this setup for now. Limos Zergtoria. On JP, probably 1 or 2 or something. Holy, I'm getting so much MP gain down. You see that? I literally can't even get my MP. That's so funny. Wow. So I barely get it with the boss. So yeah, you definitely want to finish this in one turn. It really stacks. Did you block Seal to have a full deck and deal Buster Chain? Perhaps. Yeah, MLB damage C would also be a big get.
And using Princess Ellie.
Oh yeah, Enkidu cannot have a full Buster hand because he's full triple green. That is right. So it wouldn't really be the biggest help anyway. Awkward deck moment. I get a lot of QP from this. What? 7 mil and I'm running 0 QP bonus, by the way. That's pretty good. Also, you get... wait, you get the class-specific faux pas from this. Nice. Cool. Back to 4 billion QP. Can you just overrun it? Yeah, but I was like just seeing damage numbers as is. I can always improve this comp a lot. Like, that was not even a real comp. I didn't even plug anything, really. You're gonna hit QP cap again? Wow. Can you not spend it anywhere? Alright, let's see. I can at least get the append easily, right? That should be the no-brainer. If we are running him, that is. Give me that anti-Zerk. I didn't even say it yet, but hey, how's Wednesday for everyone? I guess this tape probably ended up being a bit more chill. I mean, there was a good chance the banner was never going to drop today anyway, right? But just in case, I wanted to start early. Because you never know. They sadly didn't give us a time, which is really unfortunate. Because they have been giving, like even in the Mahoyoru collab, they were like, oh yeah, Alice is going to be out like, what, handful of days later? Like we already knew that. I'll just keep it at 8. I don't want to use my sons. 8 is already a lot of attack. It's fine. Okay. We don't need the other appends because we're aiming for a turn 1 kill, so the cooldowns don't matter in his case. Oh yeah, but I could maybe max his first skill. Yeah. That is true. Okay. You don't think you're risking anyone before the raid ends? Yeah, it makes sense. Is there a new banner? No. But we do have the raids and we do have 1 new buff that I'm gonna cover soon, probably. Okay. So... I assume max damage would probably be double Koyan Oberon. Actually, is it though if you're only going MP damage? Actually... Is it? Oh, excuse me. Because it's not anti-man. That doesn't work. So Koyan is literally only 50 buster. So it's not even that good, is it? It's not even that good. We can probably do better than Koyan then. I mean, Oberon makes sense. Actually, does he? Wait. In fact, besides his own AoE MP damage, I mean, he's still 50 buster, I guess. So yeah, he makes sense. But yeah. Okay, what would we swap Koyan to? Because again, we're aiming for a one-shot. Now, we're not looping the MP, so we don't need Koyan. We just need damage. We literally only need Demaggio. How much is Omi? You have Richard? Yeah. So, I'm just thinking if I, like, Instead of borrowing a Koyan, I just borrow an Oberon, so I don't have to bring my own, because I'd rather avoid bonding him as usual. Using Black Rail. Is damage C not better? This is 100% damage. Surely, I mean, I guess with Oberon, maybe Black Rail is better than non-MLB damage C if you're running Oberon. Actually, yeah. How's the math there? Is it better? Maybe it's better. Maybe I should run Black Rail as well until I get the MLB then. If I'm bringing Oberon. Yeah, because it's also max level, true. This is level 1. Yeah, it has to be better. MLB is probably better though, but for now we can probably just do this, yeah. True. Is the boss female? Yes. It's female, it's sky attribute, it's divine, it's super giant, and divine spirit, I think. Those are the things you can potentially abuse for damage. So it is female, yeah. According to Atlas, at least. On the traits list. Jack might work right, true. But my Jack is kind of whatever. And she doesn't have a super effective. It's only a power mod. So instead of Koyan, who would I bring then? I guess Merlin at least is better. If you want to go simple. Because he's literally just more damage. Because man attribute, anti-man doesn't work here. Waver. I guess the overcharge does increase the defense down, right? But besides that, is it better than Koyan? Oh wait, he has MP damage too, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, Waver has to be good then. Yeah. True. Okay, I have filter on. I gotta get rid of this. True, and he has an event bonus too for more bond, I guess. So it's kind of okay to bond him as well. Ooh. I think this might honestly work without even swapping. I'm still gonna bring the plug for the EXP purpose because it's the only Mystic code I don't have maxed right now. The new plug, but let's see. It's interesting. Okay, let's try it out. Lilith is also anti-divine. Oh, is she? No. Wait, is she? Wait, you're right. But can you reliably charm the boss because it has increased mental debuff resistance? Because that's the main thing for Lilith still. The landing the charm. That's the main damage boost. No Waver kind of giga balls. Yeah, we might be onto something here. Let's see. This might still be short. Might need to plug in. Oh, it's enough, I think. Oh, yeah. Wow. Holy shit, dude. Finally, those spooks paying dividends. Oh, my God. Yeah, I don't even need to plug. Nice. Okay, yeah. So 90 plus is pretty easy, honestly. I'm not even sure what kind of roll that is, but no, honestly, with 2.4 mil, let's be real. No matter what, even if that was a high roll, it would still kill, even with a low roll. So, yeah. Dude, Waver is so close to bond 15. I forgot how overworked he was for me on JP. He might actually hit bond 15 from these raids. He probably will, actually. But you know what? Hey, that's more quartz for me to roll with. Well. Oh yeah, Jill is max. I should swap him out. True. That's another thing I should swap. True. Wow. You doing the Karma team coin? I need people to put up like bonuses on Oberon. Fuck, should I not filter for gold? I'll just filter for anything of these. I just need to find Oberons. There you go. We'll filter for any MLB maybe. Or is that too much? That might be too much. People only have like non-MLB seemingly. Damn, no one gooning Francesca. Okay, I see how it is. Alright, it's fine. Okay, let's change Chill to someone else because he's max bond. What about his Saber variant? He also has a bonus. Is anyone closer to bond ups? Boudica? Kinda. Jufu, ayaya. Oh, we can work on her because she's... I forgot she was high because I used her in my Draco farm for a long time. Huh. Sure. We usually get a triple plus node. This is just double plus. Or are you asking, are we getting one more? I don't think... I think this is it. I don't think they would do more than this. Because it's already a big release. So this is seemingly it. Do we have 2 MLB bronzes? No. Just stick to the MLBs then. We're probably gonna cover the buff after this run. Let's just see another damage roll here. And then after the buff breakdown, maybe we'll have soul requests enabled as well. And just kind of Bing chilling. So it is a bit unfortunate that we're not getting Banner 2 today. Because so that probably means no tier list this week. But at least today ended up being a bit more chill, I guess. Which I'm not too mad about regardless. Even if I still prefer today to be the Banner drop. Oh well. Here's another damage roll. What was it, like 2.4 mil on the first attempt? Let's see how the damage looks like. How many QP did we drop? On my only clear, I got like 7 million, and that was with 0 QP bonuses, so it seems to be really good. It's 2.4 again, okay. So it's probably hovering around that. So yeah, it's very comfortable. Okay. Let's see how much QP on this run. 5.6. Okay, so there is a bit of variety, because last time was like 7.1. But again, this is all with 0 QP bonus. Yeah. So I want to say you still get a lot of QP out of this. You get the black balls. You get the void coke. You get some baubles. Maybe some other mats too. You get all the shop currencies, of course. Some EXP. You even get class-specific faux I think. Like Berserker ones. What do you think Banner's gonna drop? Probably Saturday. It could drop before that, I think, which would mess up my plans for other days. But I'm guessing it's gonna be 1 week later, so Saturday. From the launch, that is. Interesting. Is this a legendary strange fake content? Yeah, dude, you're witnessing it. What if it doesn't enough without the MC attack up? It might, because it's not even an MP damage up on that MC, it's just an attack up. Because considering how much it overkills, you probably don't even have to use the MC attack buff. Very true. I think next we might just do the buff breakdown and then probably just farm. Let's see what 100 Personas got. It has to be on the 3rd skill. Nothing else would make sense. I mean, I guess all her skills are kind of whatever burger, but the 3rd is by far the worst. It's actually just a terrible skill. Okay. Alright, let's see. Gonna unplug my phone for a bit, because we're gonna do the buff breakdown. But I'll have it up soon. I'm gonna move myself a little bit over here. Let's go... Where's my thingy? This one. Okay. Let's see, they should have news up already. Yes. Okay. Before I put the capture, let me find all the pages that are the tabs that I need. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see.
Go! Go!
Use this. Yo, X with the 5 months. Say thank you so much, man. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you. Damn, so it's her and Johanna on this new banner, but Johanna didn't get buffed. She has 0 buffs, right? I'm pretty... Wait, did she get 1 buff? No, I want to say Johanna has 0, but I don't remember. Don't remember. So yeah, it's just her. Okay. Whoa, that's quite a bit of lines. Ooh, ooh, oh my. Interesting. She was buffed in OC4? Oh, okay. So she did have one buff. Oh, it's something at least. Ooh. Wait, this is for her first skill, right? Wow, that's crazy that they didn't change the third skill. Wow. All right, let's do a YouTube recording then. Okay, let me adjust the camera a bit. Ooh, okay. Hello gamers and welcome back to a live rendition of a buff breakdown. We got another strange fake banner today. Sadly not a new servant one. We got one with Johanna and 100 personas on raid up, and unfortunately for Johanna, no new buff for her, but we did get a buff for Hassan of the 100 personas. So we got a low star buff this time, which is pretty cool. It's a skill buff in this case. So, yeah, let's just jump right into it. Oh, yeah, apologies. This video will come out a bit later than usual. Normally, I have time to upload these before my streams, but I went live early today, so this is up a bit later, so forgive me, please. Anyway, let's check the skill. So let me see what this does. So, it's the first skill. You get the... So, you previously had the MP and the star agent, but now you also get a battery. Okay, so she does have a battery. What is this? Buff success rate up. Oh, so the second skill rainbow hits. Oh, I get it. And then crit damage for 3 turns. Okay, let's see the numbers too. Okay. So let's just do this live. Previously, interestingly enough, it's a buff to her first skill. I was really hoping and expecting the third skill, because in my opinion, the third skill is absolutely terrible. It is only a heal that removes all her buffs on a 6-turn cooldown. Is very, very bad. But they decided to buff the first skill instead, I guess. But yeah, previously on a 5-turn cooldown, she got 20% MP gain for 3 turns and 40% star gen for 3 turns. At least the uptimes on this stuff was pretty good. That's about it. Otherwise, not the best skill ever. The MP gain is very nice for her MP, of course, because it's a... while it is a single target MP, it is arts and it's 13 hits. So any kind of arts up or MP gain up on her is very significant in making her MP way more spammable. And of course, with the buffed version of the MP, after damage, she also applies the arts res down. So subsequent MPs, assuming you still have this up by the time you do them, will also refund even more. So that's why the skill, I guess, wasn't the worst. It's definitely not her third skill, but yeah, let's see what they did. So now on the same 5-turn cooldown, everything that I just listed remains the same. So the MP gain is the same, the star gen is the same, but we have, what, 3 new lines. So first of all, 30% battery on use. Yay, she now joins the ranks of like most servants in the game that now have some kind of a battery in their kit. Hooray. Let's see, what else? This is interesting. 20% buff success rate up for herself for 3 turns. This is significant because her second skill is awkward. It was a 1-turn evasion, a 5-turn cooldown, which is not bad, actually, it's pretty good. But then it had an 80% chance to give her a 30% rainbow for 3 turns, and they're all individual 80% chance rolls for every card type. So with this, you do the 80 plus 20. Now with the first skill, you can now guarantee the rainbow. Woo! Honestly, you didn't really care too much if especially the Buster misses. Or the quick one was a bit sad, but if you miss the arts one, you're really sad because that's the main one that you actually really care about on her. So now being able to guarantee the full rainbow, hey, that's pretty cool, man. And finally on the first skill buff, we have 30% crit damage for herself for 3 turns. Quite an interesting choice because yes, she's an assassin, but I don't think she was ever really that crit focused. She can still generate some stars despite being arts focused though. But yeah, maybe not what I would have had it personally. But I guess they kind of wanted to have some kind of more damage for herself besides just being that MP spammer. But sure, I mean, don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. Oh, but yeah, wow. Honestly, now on a 5-turn cooldown, this skill is really strong. Like, this is better than some SSR skills. They love to do this, like, make some random-ass low-star skill suddenly, like, crazy with a buff. Like, this is a really good skill, considering it's 5 turns of cooldown. Wow. And it's a pseudo buff to her second skill, like I said, because the rainbow is now guaranteed. And better yet, they share the cooldown, both at 5 turns, so you will always be able to guarantee this rainbow, hopefully. Granted, it is her evasion as well. So maybe you would like to hold on for that. But luckily for her, she is arts. So defense from your supports is a bit more readily available. So chances are you might be able to just yeet the evade in favor of getting the more offensive side of the skill on cooldown every time. So yeah, pretty good buff, I want to say. I'm still kind of shocked they didn't buff the third one, though, because the third one is just terrible. It's even worse now, actually. So it actually just got worse, because she just got more buffs to her kit. She now has this buff success rate up and this crit damage. So using the third skill now feels even worse, because the only reason you would use this skill is to heal yourself, right? So chances are you would never use this turn 1, but that means whenever you do use it, chances are you will have some buffs up, because otherwise you'd use it on turn 1 before your other buffs, so it doesn't matter. But like, what is this skill? It's so bad. This skill is god awful. It's terrible. But honestly, she's still, with these two skills, with this getting the pseudo semi buff as well with the first skill buff here, she still is pretty good, especially for a low star. I think she's pretty well off now with the upgraded MP on top. So I don't think she's in a bad spot, but just please buff this skill too. It's borderline unusable and just a dead skill, which never feels good. Okay. So I don't have a tier list to look at because she's a low star. We didn't have the Monarch Assassin tier list, but if I were to give her a placement, I don't remember where we placed her last year on the low star tier list, but if I were to place her now, among the 1 to 3 star list, she'd probably be at least an A now. Probably at least an A. She's pretty well off now, even with a potentially dead third skill. So she's pretty good, actually, in among her peers. Makes a lot of other single target assassins actually look weak, but we do have many good 4-star ones too. Like the Kiritsugu buff was really good on a similar category as hers. Shiki has always been a decent staple, so she definitely has some competition, especially Shiki because she's a welfare. But this is still a good buff, for sure. If anything, of all the 3 buffs we got with Strange Fake events so far, this might be the biggest buff, but it's on a servant that also was the weakest of the 3. So I guess it kind of makes sense and balances out like that. So yeah. But hey, it's nice to see more buffs. Sad for Johanna, no buff, but there might still be more. We're only like, what, 5 days into the event now? So you never know. Yay. But yeah, unfortunately, no new banner today. Chances are it's going to drop on Saturday, which means if it does, unfortunately, there will be no tier list this week either. So there will be potentially a 2-week gap. I will apologize in advance. But you will see, I promise you, you will see the extra tier lists. It's just that they really had an unfortunate timing with the big updates to this event. If the banner drops before Saturday, then you'll still see it on Saturday, because then I'll have time to, or then we have time as a whole team to do it. But if the banner 2 is on Saturday, then yeah, just expect new servant gacha and hopefully first impressions as well instead of a tier list. Disclaimer. But yeah, that'll do it for this buff breakdown. Very nice. Hopefully more to come. Leave a like on this video if you enjoyed it. Really helps out, of course. Do subscribe not to miss out on future ones. Hit that notification bellerino so you don't miss out on any of the future videos. Shout out to my patrons on the screen right now for supporting the channel. And otherwise, hey, have a great rest of your day whenever you're watching this. And we'll be back with hopefully some cool content still this week. See you then. And bye-bye. Cool. Nice little buff breakdown. That's a cool buff though, actually. I like it. Very nice. Very nice, Susiza-chan. Alright, we can hop back onto this screen now. So I guess we can farm. We have a lot of farm to do. Lots of farming to do. All my windows are all over the place for my OBS. Let's fix that. Okay, now I can read chat again. Beautiful. Right now for 3 hours. I don't know, probably just farm, honestly. We can even have song requests up, I think. Should be fine. I don't think the music is all that big or relevant right now. I'd rather, if we're gonna farm, I'd rather just have variety. In terms of the music, I think. Oh my keyboard! I hate my keyboard. It's too big. It's pulling the cord or yanking it. Almost makes my phone fall every time. I hate my keyboard. Stop doing what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing. Okay. Anyway. Does anyone else hate their keyboard sometimes? Just me? No? Okay. Let me go here. Okay. Is she above any 4 stars now? Probably above some, yeah, for sure. Maybe not everyone. Like, I think Wu Zetian is probably better. Kiritsuku is probably still better. Shiki may be better. So there's at least 3 that I think are better. Oh, and Locusta is better. Maybe some others I'm forgetting. Was there a new 4-star assassin? Was there? There was Kamikawa Gensai for 5-star. Was there a new 4-star too? I forgot. Okay. Interesting. I mean for tier list, that is for golds that we covered on Assassin. Omi-san, yeah, she was the one, yeah. But I guess she's not a DPS, so that comparison doesn't have to happen. Okay. Anyway. Tyron, we're talking about tier list. You're idiot. I'm sorry. Alright. Place for shining star. No, it was Omi-san, right? It was Omi. It was 1 new 4-star, no 1 new 5-star. Alright, some requests are up, by the way. You can request now. There you go. Let's get some music here. Okay. Dude, I like that you can still hear the rumbling in this screen. The thunder. You guys like the noise of like lightning, thunder, whatever? It's kind of chill when you're indoors, unless it's like way too loud. But if it's like distant, something about it, even though it's like ominous, it's still kind of chill, you know? Yeah. Quite comfy, actually. Even though it shouldn't be, but it kind of is. You don't if it's really loud. Yeah, it can be too loud sometimes, true. I like the kind of ambient one. If it's very ambient, it's very nice. All my homies love ambient noise. Okay. So I guess today, yeah, like I said, it ended up being fairly chill. Even if I was hoping for big content today, for the sake of tier list, but yeah. Seems to be a 2-week gap for tier lists. If you have thunders, it's never ambient. You get only the loud ones. Unfortunate. You like it when you're charging stuff?
I'm halfway.
True.
Pity for Prelauti.
Oh. Well, it is what it is. That's FGO gotcha for you. I got close to halfway as well before I got her. Or them, I guess. Have I had a thunderstorm that caused blackouts? We have lost power to a thunderstorm, I think. It's very rare. And it hasn't happened since I moved here in the big city, because I assume the city has way more, you know, countermeasures. But back when I still lived with, okay, most of my life back home with my mom and brother, then we did lose it like maybe once or twice due to a storm. Otherwise, there were some random blackouts because of the electric companies messing up or something. But to a storm, probably like 1 or 2, maybe. So very rare. Very, very rare. There we go. So this is very comfy farming. They should easily clear the full shop by the end of this, and then you just have to worry about missions, I guess. That's cool. A raid's limited, you can do as much as you want. Well, they're the same as like every raid. There's a combined kill count that the players have to do, and then the raids end. But seemingly, I wasn't looking at the bar, but there should be a lot of kills to go through. So let me look at the bar once we load in and maybe get an estimate of how long this raid might be up. In fact, they probably have the raid estimate on whatchamacallit, raid shift. So I should probably check it there instead. Let me check raid shift. If they do have it. Raids active, yeah, there you go. Let's see. They usually give an estimate. Okay, so the current estimate is 15 hours. That they're still going to be up for another 15 hours. But I think it's a bit... It might be slower than that. Because obviously, this is the hypest time for people to farm raid, right? Right after they came out. So this is going to be the fastest it'll ever be. Let's be real. Because most of JP players are Japanese. This is prime Japan evening time. Everyone was waiting for the update. Yeah, so this will be the fastest right now. So if the estimate is like just under 15 hours on raid shift with the current speed, I'm gonna guess it's like 24 hours. I'm gonna guess it's around 24 hours, so you have like a full day to farm here. So in normal terms, in terms of how fast, I think it's actually a bit on the slower side, as crazy as it sounds. So at least people should have time to farm something out of these. That's the vibe I'm getting. Most of the times you've had a blackout is because someone hit a power pole with their car. Yeah, whenever we had them as well, it was not usually because of like environmental stuff, like storms or whatever. It was because, you know, a pole fell over somewhere, or, you know, they messed up something at the electric company, you know. Who knows? Oh, this actually takes some missions off too. Oh, this is drop 6. How many materials can this even drop? There's probably a quite sizable pool of different mats it can drop. What QPs per drop? It's like 5 to 7 million or something with no QP bonus whatsoever. So if you want to farm QP, it's actually pretty good, because if you put some QP bonus on top of this, you can probably get like closer to 10 million QP per run, which is really solid for 40 AP. Like, it's already better at that point than 40 AP doors with max QP bonus, and then you get all this other shit on top. So it's pretty good. Yeah, it's very nice. Because you also get the materials, the Berserker Paws, the EXP, the shop materials, the better bond. It's pretty nice, yeah. I guess it's faster to use the Enkidu battery than the Oberon one, because then you get one less animation of, like, from the demerit popping at the end. What is the NA raid? What is the next NA raid even? I have no idea. I remember what the next raid for NA is. Is there some in OC? I forgot. Oh, it's on Christmas? Yeah, that's a while away still. But you'll have a lottery before that, at least. Oh yeah, Phantasmoon. Surprise double Christmas event. That was like a raid thingy. I think I skipped that completely on NA, because I was just spending time home with my family. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need to farm right now. What a weird timing to do a surprise raid. Not gonna lie. I think they should give NA the Strange Break event when it was originally intended. So you're saying next year, basically? They honestly can. That's the funny part, because there was no collab last year, right? I only realized that yesterday when it came as a topic. It was interesting. I forgot that there was no collab last year, right? So I guess they could. They could probably pad out content in a way that they could probably fit it. Change some pacing here and there. It would be interesting, actually. A full year early would be something. It messed up your wallet for Christmas. Yeah. I think I might try quite a bit for Phantasmoon on NA as well. I simp, honestly. Especially now that I'm reading Tsukihime. I think I'm gonna simp. But it's so brutal because it's right after Lohi. That's insane. She's my like she's my #1 servant of the year. It's so messed up, bro. How are those? It's always like this for me. My favorites of the year are always like back-to-back banners or something. Every time. I hate it, bro. MP6. I mean, that would be the dream, yeah, but we'll see if it happens. Oh, I thought this song sounded familiar. I see you, Yona. I see you. It's a pretty nice song. Which servant I'm talking about? Phantasmoon and Lohi being back-to-back because it's a double Christmas for NA this year. They did like a surprise double Christmas. Crazy. And I really want both a lot. That's gonna be tough. But besides that, who else do I want from this year? Metatron is not this year, luckily. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna go for a big BB Dubai on NA. She would be another one. Otherwise, is there even anyone that I'm really gonna try a lot for? Am I forgetting someone? I hope I'm not. I might be. My memory is terrible. Did I ever do an NA event earlier? Not really, at least considerably, as far as I remember. Like a full event, no. Some stuff was shifted around a bit, but I wouldn't say it was like, you know, super early in those cases. So I wouldn't maybe count those two. Don't play the CL route, so you don't need to roll for her. Smart, yeah, smart. Play it afterwards and then be mad about it. True. That's gonna be a tough one as well. Potentially. Phantasmoon single ticket pretender. Yeah, and she's a really good one too. I don't even care about the gameplay. I just simp her. That's the thing. Like, it's pretty funny. I simp both her and Lohi. And they're both just, I mean, happen to be really good gameplay wise as well. I simp them for different reasons though. Lohi is the ultimate Finland fan service servant in FGO. And then Phantasmoon is like so freaking hot though. Holy moly. Holy moly. Is CL still discount Mashu for you? For now, I would say yeah. Yeah. It's a dangerous line to say because obviously Mashu's design is based on her and then always people are going to be bought her. It's like, excuse me, it's the other way around. Excuse me? Correction? Actually... Great draws for Circle Phobos. Yeah, I mentioned that, or I noticed that too, yeah. That's pretty cool. You've been waiting 2 years for Phantasmoon. Nice. I need that gamer girl. Same reason I'm probably gonna sim for Metatron as well the year after. She converted me into a John simp as well. Apparently I'm pretty easy to be convinced depending on what kind of new variants someone gets. Bima puts in work for this. Yeah, he'd probably do well as well. Honestly, he's also really good pairing with Waver, right? Because of his OC. So he'd probably work totally fine too, yeah. Phantasmoon artist from Carnival Phantasm, right? Yes? Question mark? It's not Takeuchi, at least. That much I remember. Maybe. I mean, isn't she loosely based on that anyway? So it would make sense. What music is this? Oh, it's from a video game. I thought it was like Lies of P or something. Hmm. Dude, she sends out rainbow waves at the start of the battle with her skill animation. Sussy balls.
どこを切り落とそうか。分かったよ。呼び起こす星の息吹。人と共に。
This Cirque drops faux pause. That must mean there will be other raids that drop other class faux pause. They could actually, I guess. Hmm. You never know, I guess. Yep, true. Are we getting a good amount of course for an anniversary? I forgot how much the next one is. I mean, it's always a good amount, I want to say. Some a bit better than others, for sure. And then you have Annie Tenny, which is like, hey, yeah, it's now pretty crazy. 600? I feel like that's on the better side, right? If it's 600, that's definitely high. Is this Vocaloid? What is this? Oh, it's Miku. Oh, it's the Hoyo collab stuff? Oh yeah, today is when the new freaking anime GTA gacha game comes out, or came out or something, right? Also, I think it's the one that was reserved for sub Friday this week, so I'm actually gonna play it myself. I think it's that one at least, pretty sure. Yeah, it's like never... What is it called? It's NTE, I forgot what it stands for. Neverness and something. I don't know. It was a weird name. Nevernest... Okay, whatever. That's not the actual name. So it's like an open world thing that's kind of like supposed to be like anime style GTA, but it's like still a gacha game or something. Neverness to Everness, there you go. That's what it is, NTE, yeah. I guess I'll try it out on Friday or something. Also, I might have a potential sponsor for it happening as well, if negotiations work. I'm of course highballing my ask for them. If they don't want to do it, that's fine, it's whatever. But if they are okay with it, I'll cover it. I will absolutely highball my ask. If they don't offer, and I will be the have one to put my rates, I always highball. And then I leave a sneaky, like, you know, up to potential discussion. But I always start with a highball. So, besides Friday, it might end up being covered anyway, if the sponsor thingy happens. But in this case, it wouldn't even be a stream for the sponsor. They were asking for a YouTube integrated ad and a YouTube Shorts. Like a package deal. That's what the question was about. So it would be an ad I insert into, like, I could put on like a tier list or something, or a gacha video or whatever, and the other would be like a YouTube Shorts about it. Yeah, roll Silver Wolf. I tried last week. I got fucked by Blade on pity. I'll probably try more tomorrow. Yeah. I think I do want her, so yeah, I'll probably just get her tomorrow then. Because I'm streaming more Star Rail tomorrow. Watch tomorrow be the surprise banner too. Instead it's like, no, you're not streaming Star Rail. Okay. I think honestly, it could drop after the raids, you never know. Whenever that, and it could be in like one day. There is always a chance. It's most likely going to be on Saturday, but there is a chance it could be anywhere from, you know, between this day and Saturday. When I wait for Yaya instead, because the Honkai Impact / Star Rail Yaya is like it's like Temu Yaya. It's not even in the same ballpark. I might still go for her. I don't know yet, but I mean, she's not a must-have for me, at least not yet. Yae Miko is the only truly perfect thing in waifu existence with Luvia. They're like two perfect beings. So when I knew there was gonna be a Yae in Star Rail, chances are it was always gonna be a much worse version anyway, right? And indeed, they made it more like the Honkai Impact, which is, I guess, it's the original version. I don't care. Yamiko is perfected. Some people can be original, but original is not always the best anyway. Genshin perfected her. It is beyond perfect. I don't even care what the story, like, oh, he has a good story or whatever. I don't care. Doesn't matter, bro. It's all about how much I enjoy someone. You know? So yeah, I don't know. She seems to be much more like the Honkai Impact one, which one, I don't know anything about, and two, the design and the voice both are downgrades. I know it's the same voice actor, but the range is still very different. She talks more like an actual, you know, young high schooler, which I guess is what they're going for with her aesthetic as well. I get it. I don't blame them for it. But man, is the Miko one just so much better. The tone, the ara, the TZ personality, the design. Oh, it's, there's everything about her. I gotta stop simping, bro. I gotta stop simping. From Musashi to Maeve. He's not even Maeve. He's even younger than Maeve as well. She sounds like freaking. It's because I watched Non Non Biori last year. She voices Natsumi in that, and that's all I can hear when I hear her talk in Star Rail. Because Natsumi is like a middle schooler or something. That's what I hear when I hear freaking what is her name, Evanescia talk. It's so young. It's such a freaking young tone, dude. Give me the araras. Give me the TZ Nesan, you know? Come on. Genshin was so good with Yae. Like that's still the best thing about Genshin. Oh my. But yeah, I might still go for her though. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, which I guess is still relatively soon-ish because it's the next set of rotations, right? So like what, 2 weeks? I don't know, something like that. Less than that, more than that. 2 weeks, yeah, okay.
ちょっとかわいそうかな。呼び起こす星の息吹。人と共に歩む。
Chiyome sounds younger, am I tripping? Wait, does she voice Chiyome as well, or are you just mentioning that for similar reasons? She does. I kind of forgot what she sounds like, I'm not gonna lie. So I can't comment on how young she sounds like. I forgot. Good, Waver is so hitting max bond. It's gonna happen so fast. Yo, nice saxophone though. Oh, it's Steely Dan. Wow. Damn. Coin hitting with the classics. You have teapots? No. I do have 3 storm pots. I should probably just dump them here. Dan of Steel, true. Is that a JoJo reference?
それもいいね。呼び起こす星の息吹。人と共に歩む。
Willing to earn speed for Silver Wolf is rage inducing. Can't say I've been there yet, but yeah, I believe you. Sounds tough. It's just me that Zenkiru's sound effects always break. In what way? Aina Sakura is a competent VA, no weighing. True. Very true. When is Grand Saber Friday? When did the Grand start? Was it like the start of next year or something? Is that when it's supposed to happen? I forgot. It was like a full year leading, like, because the end of part 2 was like the end of the year. Was it the start of the same year, or did it start already a year, like on the previous year, before the year changed? I want to say it's the big, like close to the, like maybe February or something. It's been, my memory is so hazy of this stuff. Before any 10? Oh yeah, they were already, I mean, because we got one related to Anniversary 10 as well, yeah. Yeah. They were already well on their way at that point. Was it March? Oh, okay. Yeah, because Anniversary we got extra stuff, right? With Olga Marie release.
なんとかなっただろう。水着でもやることは変わらないのさ。
Ooh. What a chill day. Well. Oh wow, more Steely Dan. Dude, I need to get more into Steely Dan. I need to change that. Too good. Yeah, they're like really highly regarded. I just never really listened to a lot of them myself. Should be early to mid-April. Really, is that late into the year? Interesting. Guys, can you believe it's May in 2 days? What the frog? It's May in 2 days? Where's the time going? That's crazy. 2 days and it's already the 5th month. Ay. Mentally still in March. Freaking mentally, I'm in 2025, bro. Like it feels the same. It really does. I mean, I'm not complaining. Like I feel like I'm having a pretty good time most of the time. So it's not like the number matters, but it just feels like this might as well be still 2025. You feel me? I don't feel any different to compare to 2025. At least it's finally starting to be not super cold. It's still pretty cool outside, but snow is now quite long gone. Watch there still be more snow before. I don't even know. Sometimes we get very rarely get snow in May as well. It's fricked, but at least that's gonna make me notice some differences. Stuck in pre-2020 since COVID rocked your shit. COVID was an interesting scramble. It really was. It changed a lot of things. It changed stuff with its inconvenience, and it changed stuff how we perceive stuff as well, right? It has a lingering effect. Like COVID is mostly under control now, right? So it's, you know, people stop dying. But it's like we still perceive stuff, many things differently now because of COVID and because of all the changes that happened because of it. Definitely had a really big impact on a lot of things. What's the next Uma you wanna roll, you know? Not really. I'm not sure. The new cheerleaders look pretty nice, but I don't think I'm rolling, because I spent quite a bit on Nishino Flower. Also, speaking of Uma, if you're wondering why I didn't post a CM reaction video, well, most people don't even watch those. But yeah, some people may have noticed I didn't post one. I didn't make A finals. I got my ass absolutely destroyed. So I didn't record a video. I still got B finals though, despite my round 2 being terrible. And I did win B finals. So at least I got something, but I did not even make A finals. I was like, I'm not recording this. Unfortunately. Yeah, I got wrecked by all the Christmas ogres. My strat was really bad. I was hopeful. I got a really solid copy of Gold City, and then I tried to build 2 debuffer aces. I thought it was gonna go way better. It was really bad. It was just like immediately from round 1, it was gonna be obvious that yeah, I'm probably not gonna make A finals. It was rough. It was not a good idea. But I really wanted to try because I really want to win a CM with Gold City. Man, it was sad. Very sad. But I'm gonna, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was having a mental meltdown after the thing. Like, even though, you know, winning B finals is not the end of the world, but then I was like, no, I'm so sad because I didn't even make A finals. Like, I was having a meltdown, and it was like 1 a.m. when the fucking update dropped and I did the raise. I was just having a meltdown. I was like, I don't even know what to do, bro. Is this game even for me? Do I just drop it? I don't know. I feel like I'm still gonna keep trying. I'm gonna try even harder. I don't know. I do want to have a win. Supposedly the next CM is a bit easier, but I don't know, man. It's probably just copium. But I'm crazy enough to at least try. Call me crazy, chat. You're filling up your car. Hopefully with gasoline. Your job is going back to 3 days office this year since COVID. There's still 2 days. Yeah, especially for a lot of people, they're like, you know, a lot of jobs move more to home conditions, right? As many jobs as possible move to working from home because of, you know, needing to isolate. And then a lot of companies just stuck with that because they realized, hey, maybe this is pretty good and maybe employees do like it and whatnot. But that was a big impact as well. Dude, I swear, you might be surprised that I haven't even done it, but I'm gonna 5-star my Gold City now. Fuck it, I'll just do both of them. I'm gonna spend like all my statues. I don't even give a shit. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go all the fucking... I'm gonna go use all the skill books, all the statues. I'm gonna use everything, dude. At this point, I don't even care, dude. Fuck the meta Umas. I'm just gonna keep doing stupid strats. I'll make it work, goddammit. I'm gonna... Next time we have a GS guaranteed picker, I'm picking Mejiro Dober, so I can build a Dober myself for her as a parent. I'm gonna do everything. If there's a late Surger card that's really good, that's shitty for others, I might even go for that one. Like, I don't care, bro. I'm now gonna shift from, like, rolling good stuff, unless the good stuff is also good for her, which chances are it is. But I'm gonna, like, focus on more on my favorites now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, frick trying to just go for generic good shit. Like, I could make it work. I have good Umas, I have meta Umas, I have meta cards, I have meta strategies available. I could work on those, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I really don't want to. We're gonna focus. We're gonna lock in, gang. That's all that. And if that is not enough, then at least I say I did everything I could, you know? And that's that. I mean, he's already like 100k away from max bond. He was like 240 when I started this. It was so fast. So silhouette when you open FGO, just JB just now briefly, was that anything significant? Wait, just now? A silhouette? Where? Huh? I'm not sure if I saw anything when this update dropped. Unless I was blind, which is a possibility. Always is with me. You have a Manhattan Cafe keychain on one of your car keys. Hey, look. There's a keychain for you as well. I can handshake you on that one. Yo, Eurobeat though. Damn, I'm getting EXP C drops, but still no damage C drop. But clearly I don't even need it, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yo, oh, she's coming out in 2020. You might come back then? I mean, you mean for global, yeah? Dude, I'm really excited for Narita Top Road as well. But she's like 2nd anniversary or something. So it's probably not still this year, right? Even with the accelerated schedule. This is another one I'm really excited for. Good old NTR.
性能を競い合うんだね。どこを切り立つの分かったよ。呼び起こすわ星の
Wait, that emote is now called Myst and Hopper? Wow, that's so funny.
ゆえに
Wow. So that's what it was renamed to? Interesting. Not false though.
そうだからって油断した。
And it works in multiple levels.
自分の武器は持ってなくてね。
Was this song in one of the MF Ghosts? I know some Fastway songs at least were. Did I hear about Final Fantasy XIV collabs with Jollibee, not available in its home country? No, I only heard about them with their new expansion and also having like an Evangelion collab for Raid or something. I didn't hear about anything else. Kinda jealous though, that's pretty poggin. I know they had like a near Raid stuff also in the past or something, but now they're also having Evangelion. Very cool.
そ
気が
そうだ
引けるけどね。
呼び起こすわ星の息吹人と共に歩む
Oh, I see your keychain falling, yeah.
エヌマエリシュ
You sure this? This is your keychain. Oh, it's also, is it also acrylic? Because mine is acrylic. Is it the same? Like it's like kind of like hard plastic basically. Is it the same? Because it looks acrylic at least, or maybe it's like soft, but because this is hard. Yours a bit thicker, yeah. Because the other type that I use myself is these types of keychains. These are not these are like, look, they're like soft, this kind of stuff. I don't know what this is called, like the material, but yeah, I prefer these for keychains myself. Like I have an Okita one on my key. That's one of these that I use. But this is Sumire, by the way, from Superstar, Love Superstar. Like it's this kind of thing that kind of like, you know, it's a bit more flexible. It's like rubber. Yeah, it's rubber. Yeah, it's rubber. That's what it is. Acrylic is also fine. I'm just afraid that I'm gonna break it. Because, you know, it's hard. That's why I don't use this on my key, this gold. I don't want to break it. I just have it here as like a collector thing instead. I'm too afraid that I'm gonna snap it in half or something. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. I still need to find frames for those FA arts. The actual full FA arts that Sui sent me. Those are so cool. But it's like, it's so hard because they're like, it's Japanese paper size. So they have like different standards for paper sizes than we do here in Europe. So it's really hard to find like frames that would really be, like I'd probably have to get like tailor-made ones, and I think that's pretty expensive. So I don't know what to do yet. I just put them away for now in a location that's like dust-free, so they're just in a nice spot right now. But I really want to get like frames for them and put them on my walls. 'Cause they look so good. I just need to figure out those frames for them.
呼び起こすわ星の息吹
Is it worth it to grant someone and then change it when the servant you want comes out, or just wait? We get quite a many of those items, those compasses, I think what they are, that allow you to change grants. I think right now in JP I probably have like over 50 of them or something. I've never really changed. Oh no, I changed once, I think. So while you shouldn't change all the time, you can change a bit. So it's not that big of a commitment, yeah. You can do it. So you shouldn't feel too bad about, like, if you're already feeling someone else, like when grant comes out, you're like, okay, maybe the one I want for this is not yet, should I grant someone? Yeah, you can totally do it. You can then just change later. It's not that big of a commitment. it's a semi-commitment, but it's, again, you get a good amount of those items. They're not infinite, so keep that in mind, but they're only used for that. It's not like you're using grails or something to change your grand, right? Also level 5 plug, let's go. So it's fine. It's not a super hard commitment to grant someone. Yeah, like every class gives you like 5 of them, and then I think there were some other things that may have given you some as well. Yeah. Also, Fallen, do you drive a Nissan? I assume you do, based on the keychain. Interesting. I don't think I've ever driven a Nissan myself. At least not that I remember. 2019, oh, not a bad vintage. This is more Miku stuff.
さあ涼みに行こう。僕は秋の森の王様ってこと忘れてないだろ。
Grand candidates for NA. Ooh, it's gonna be harder to choose an NA, but some classes are pretty easy, I think, but some are gonna be way harder. There are some that are 100%. Well, actually, maybe just one. One of the extras will be Luvia, non-negotiable, 100%. That's the absolute 100% happening, no matter what, with anything else. Then there's a lot of ifs and buts. Lohi, you would think it's the no-brainer, and it probably will be. But there is also Hijikata, who I also very much enjoy and love. So it's never 100% with that one either, but it's probably going to be Lohi. But man, it's a tough choice. Really tough choice. Archer, probably, or Super Orion, yeah. Probably. Tametomo is another candidate, but it's probably Super Orion for me. Saber is another hard class. I have a lot of Grailed Sabers, but he's probably going to be OG Okita, all things considered. Yeah. Lancer is most likely Dawn, because he's my only Grail Lancer so far. I will maybe bite the bullet and Grail Ritra as well, at some point. So there's another candidate. But chances are it's going to be Dawn, I think. Rider. Grinding Rhinus is kind of funny, but I might do it. Who else would I do for Rider? Yeah, who? Am I blanking here? Oh, I guess I could do Maeve. Oh, Summer Suzuka! Yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I knew I was blank. I had a feeling I was blank. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no brainer. Yeah, it's Summer Suzuka. Yep. Alright, Assassin... or Caster, rather. Caster... Well, it's probably Anastasia, because I think she's the only one I have grailed. And I'm not sure if that's going to change by the time we get... Although it is the final grand, though. So there's quite a bit of time between that and now. It's probably Anastasia. Wow, funny. Assassin... That's the hard one. That's another hard one. It's definitely between King Hassan and Lee. But it's probably Lee. But it's... I have so many Grailed Assassins. There's Tez, there's Summer Okita as well. Man. Why do I like so many Assassins? Berserker again, Lohi, Hijikata, probably Lohi. Luvia is one of the 100% extras. But then I have so many other Grailed extras, it's like crazy. There's Okita Alter, there's Himiko, there's gonna be Phantasmoon, Prime, Metatron, there's Super Bunyan, who's also 120, Jinako. God damn, dude, it's like, what am I gonna do, bro? We need way more extras, options. It's so fricked. Yeah, even Mashu is available at that point, yeah. Crazy. Extra is messed up. But yeah, I guess That's mostly what I'm considering right now, unless I forgot some more servants. Some is kind of cool EDM stuff as well. Olga as well, yeah, Olga is a very popular one for extra. Just gonna do Kuku in Dubai. Ooh, Dubai. She's one of my my JP ones are Dubai and Rasputin. Dubai is so freaking nice, bro. Oh my. Goddamn, BB is turbo hot. They just completely knocked it out of the park with Dubai. They should have split the extra classes more. They should at least 3, preferably like at least 4. Oh, I got a C drop. Well, there's the MLB damage C. Okay. So whenever I hit Bond 10 waiver, we can maybe come up with some other options too. There it is. Shako and Hakuno. It's a lot more extra class servers than compared to 3 years ago. Yeah, they love releasing them a lot every year. I feel like the term extra class has kind of diminished in its meaning. Or maybe it's just me. Dude, max QP. Ooh. Can you not like spam faux pause or something? Because those are easy QP dump. What about append skills? Anything? You're in season 2 of ReZero. Dude, you should catch up. Season 4 is looking pretty spicy. Episode 1 was like, okay, whatever. It's like, it probably should have been a season 3 episode. But then the 2 episodes after. No spoilers, but oh! Wow. Pretty interesting. Very interesting. Have a good sleep, Gusty CR. Thanks for being here, man. Get full pause, 0 pause before the raid. Oof. I should use more. I probably have a good chunk. I'm so lazy when it comes to JP upgrades. Enuma Erishu. You dropped it at the beginning of season 2. Yeah, I don't blame people who drop it, but man, the payoffs in ReZero are still very nice, especially in season 2. Some of the payoffs, you will have to wait until like the end of the second half of season 2, though, or maybe you know at least to a decent part in season 2, part 2. But there's a lot of good payoff moments, though. You finish season 1 of Joe, season 2 will bang hard. True. I mean, season 1, in my opinion, is fantastic as well. They're both like just amazing. No, the whale thing in ReZero is season 1. That's still in season 1, bro. More Eurobeat. True Panzani, he's the GOAT. The absolute GOAT.
どこを切り落とそうか。分かったよ。呼び起こすわ星の息吹。
I see you, Panzani. Nice. Also, I like that the title of the song says best song file. Wow. Insane quality. Oh my. Peak. You guys watching a lot of anime this season in general? I have quite many shows again. A lot of good ones too, actually. Liking a lot of them. Anyone watching Witch Hat Atelier? That last episode was crazy. Like how? How was that production so good? It was insane. It was better than like movies. It was crazy. Like it's just visually, it was an orgasm visually. Like holy moly. I can understand why it took them. They delayed the. It's like Strange Fake. It kept getting delayed, right? As far as I remember. But holy crap, it looks amazing. Like it was just a sight to behold. You're still not watching? Oh, you need to get on it, dude. It's so hype. Well, I wouldn't say maybe say hype, but it's like so good. It's so really good. Like it's really nice. Was the best song for MP3 WAV M4A? Damn, I see what you did there. If we're talking about audio, it's neither of those. It's FLAC or FLAC. That is lossless audio. That is the best standard for clean audio. FLAC by balls, true. I've seen many people praise Botan Kamina. Like it's some kind of drunk Yuri stuff. But apparently it's actually really good. Like I don't really watch Yuri stuff at all. So the show never really didn't sound all that interesting to me. But I don't know. Is there actually a lot more to it than that? I already have a lot of shows though, is the problem. The animation is different with each episode. Wait, what? Did they like outsource a lot of the episodes, or is that a deliberate thing or whatever? Oh, it's the studio behind Mono. What was it? Was it frick? Which studio did it? Because I watched Mono. Was it 8-bit or which one was it? Soing. Okay. There's no chief animation director and that was done deliberately. I see. I assume that's still gonna split some opinions, but it sounds kind of cool on paper, I guess. It's heel in French. Did sound European. Marriage Toxida's best girl of the season. Damn, that's fighting words though. I'm not watching that though, but I did listen to the opening song to it, I think. It was kind of fun. There's a lot of good music this anime season, actually. Listening to a lot of the songs. Both of the songs are series that I watch and some that I don't watch. There's many good songs. Yeah, waiver is bond, max bond very soon.
ああ、本音か。今はそういう気分なんだ。
Can maybe mix up the comp a little bit after.
どこを切り落とそうか。
This is a rare moment when I'm actually farming JP raids. Normally I don't really farm too much because usually my JP account is pretty well off. Even if it's not my main account, it usually is, you know, fine.
人と共に歩む。ゆえに、エルマ・エリシュ。
Oh, it's Twisted Wonderland music. Should you use up all your gold apples to farm the raids? Is it worth the QP bond and materials? It seems to be pretty good value for AP, yeah. If you have time, I would say, yeah, frig it, dude. Maybe, I wouldn't, well, maybe not all your apples, because lotteries are usually still the best value, but, you know, if you have some bonus ones, like you feel like you already have a good amount, then I would probably use some at least. The upside to this compared to lotteries though is this is so much easier to farm. Like even this is the hardest difficulty and I don't even have to plug someone in to farm it in one turn with a non-grailed servant. Like it's easy, it's very easy to farm. So, and it's one turn, so it's like super comfortable to farm, which I feel like will make it very enticing for a lot of people just because of that to farm that. Very easy farming. And even the bond is pretty good, actually. Like, if you have the biggest bond bonus, which is like, for instance, there you see it on like Francesca and Hippolyta, they get like close to 5k bond per run, and that's with 0 bond CEs. It's just their own event bonus. All the others get a bit less, but still a good amount as well. So, very good bond as well. Yeah, supposedly, Char, yeah. It's kind of weird. Especially when you consider, like, this event was supposed to come out last year. So if it came out last year, it would have been even worse. It would have spoiled even more people because, you know, the anime was probably not out at that time either. Even though the main reason they delayed it was probably because the anime was delayed, so... Maybe the plan was to always have this after the anime. But even then, it supposedly has some novel spoilers too. So yeah, kind of weird, I guess. Is the current event worth farming? If you don't have Ocean Flyer, that sea alone is worth MLBing. Not sure if I would really spend apples to farm the event, though, even if it's like a, what they call a pseudo lottery with the endless boxes, right? I'm not sure if I would focus too much on that. I'd clear the shop, get the MLB if you don't have it, get Da Vinci if you don't have her, that's it. I'd dip afterwards. Oh, that is a dangerous question to ask, Daedalus, holy. No novel spoilers, please. Watch only One Piece as an ongoing anime? I guess there's many people that only watch One Piece, right? Because you guys are so committed to that series. I'm pretty sizable as a seasonal watcher nowadays. I usually have like around 10 shows per season now. It's been slowly going up over the years. Quite many weekly episodes I watch. We're gonna check her attribute and traits. Well, I can list the important ones to you that are relevant. So, the boss is a female. They're divine. They're sky attribute. They're super giant. Those are the main things. Otherwise, others are not really all that relevant for any kind of damage abuse. So those things are the things you can maybe potentially look to abuse. So anti-female, divine, supergiant, and sky attribute. Those are the things to be on the lookout for if you want to go down that route. But again, if you have like a good DPS, you can just go without super effectives or power mods or anything. This 90++ is pretty easy actually.
僕でよければ喜んで踊りの方が
I feel like it would only be like brand new people getting into anime or whatever, Panzani. They would be like they're willing to consume like an insane amount because they don't know much about anything and they're like, hey, One Piece is popular, let me just get on that, and then they're just gonna binge the whole thing. If you're like an older person and getting into anime, I really doubt they would ever consider like watching 1,000 episodes of One Piece. Zero chance. So it would only be very young people getting into anime that I think have a chance of ever at this point. Like, yeah, they'll be like, yeah, let me catch up to One Piece. They got that time. They are willing to binge, you know, it's fine. What is the next tier list? Well, it's supposed to be on Saturday, but after today's update, unfortunately, it's probably going to be delayed to next week, Saturday again. So there's going to be a 2-week delay potentially because chances are, since the Banner 2 didn't drop today for Strange Fake, it's going to drop on Saturday instead. So 1 week later to the release of the event. Very unfortunate for the tier list timing that all the big updates for this event seemingly are going to be on Saturdays. So I'm going to have to focus on covering the in-game updates first and foremost. So might just be a 2-week gap, unfortunately. Now, if the banner drops like tomorrow or Friday, then yeah, tier list is probably still on, but most likely not. Watching together with family? Yeah, but 1,000, you're never gonna catch up. You're never gonna catch up if you watch with family. It's just not happening. It has to be, for something like that, it has to be a solo project if you want to catch up. If you don't care about ever catching up, yeah, you know what, honestly, fine, yeah. You have something to watch until the end of time. Just one, you can watch the one series and never run out of episodes. But if you're willing to do the solo binge, then you can catch up. And then you will run out of stuff to watch eventually. Hey Leon, how you doing? Watching Naruto and Hunter x Hunter with your dad? Those are pretty long too, especially Naruto, right? Hunter x Hunter is based though. You hate Dragon Ball because you were annoyed by the Italian opening of it? Interesting. So you were an anime hater because of that, and then you discovered Code Geass and Gundam, and it made you an anime fan? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. I feel like most people that get into anime get to it because of self-discovery, right? Probably a lot of people actually also get to it because like friend is like, hey, this thing is cool, this anime thing, especially you should watch this show, it's really nice. So, you know, stuff like that happens too. But I feel like a lot of people that get into it, get to it by themselves. They just discover it, they're like, hey, let me check this out by myself, I liked it, and now I'm a fan, you know? I think that's more common than like a friend getting you into it, but I think both are still relatively common. There's gonna be extra 1 and extra 2. I think it's gonna be split into 3. I did the math, Pen. It might be possible to do them in 2 parts, but man, they would be like 5 to 6 hours long each, minimum. I feel like it's better to do them in 3 parts like last year. They will probably be the shortest tier list in that case. They're probably gonna be like 3 hours or so each. Maybe even slightly less in some of the cases. But I feel like that's still going to be better than doing the 2-way splits. So we stay focused, you know?
いいね。
Dude, I think it's been a while since I watched Hunter x Hunter. I've only seen the new one. I should maybe watch the old one eventually too. It looks really good. Like it actually has beautiful art and animation as well. But yeah, it's been a long time since I watched the new one. I want to say over 10 years at this point. Yeah, it has to be over 10 years. Surely. It's a good show though. It's still one of the better shows. Oh, I picked Scotty. What the hell? What the hell? Maybe we can still two-turn this. It's fine. It's fine, Clueless. Narrator voice, it wasn't fine. Now I wish I had that damage CMLB instead.
呼び起こす星の息吹。人と共に歩む。ゆえに、エヌマ・エリシュ。
Wow, that's still quite a lot of damage actually. Oh, do I have enough? Oh, is this exactly enough? Yo, this is cool. Look at this. Even with those MP gains down, I have 39%. Waiver skill, 49. Scotty, 100. Rounded up. Oh. Satisfying. Oh. Beautiful. Not a bad mistake. Easy fix.
呼び起こす星の息吹。人と共に歩む。
Oh, yeah.
エヌマ・エリシュ。
Classmates sang it to you to annoy you. Oh, well. Gundam and Code Geass. Which Gundam, though? What did you start with? Code Geass is self-explanatory, but which Gundam did you start with? Let me guess, 00. Yeah, I knew it. It had to be 00. Because it's so similar to Code Geass in a lot of ways. They both came out around the same time of anime era as well. And they're both by Sunrise. There's a lot of similarities between Code Geass and 00. It had to be that one. 00 was my first Gundam too, and also made me a fan of the franchise. It's still a really solid Gundam to this day. It's not maybe among my absolute favorites. There's many Gundams I like more than 00, but it's still very nice. Like 00 is great. I don't like the movie though, the movie kind of sucks. But Season 1 and Season 2 are really nice. It's my first. I mean, you're Southeast Asian, Ryan. So if it's not Seed, I'll be really freaking baffled. It has to be Seed, right? Or it was Wing. I was about to say maybe there is a chance it could be one of the original alternate universes as well. So I guess it was. So you had like the American approach. Because for a lot of Americans, the first Gundam they watched was Wing, because it was the first Gundam that was brought to USA as far as I know. That's why a lot of Americans have some fondness to it. I'm pretty sure it was the first ever Gundam. They later licensed and dubbed the UC stuff as well, like even the old stuff. But I believe Wing was actually the first big Gundam that actually made an impact on America. We never had any Gundam on TV, so all I watched was, you know, by myself, by my PC, just downloading all the Gundams, like, you know, any other anime. So I never had, like, a TV getting into it. I believe the year was 2015 when I got into Gundam, because it was a two-way start. Iron-Blooded Orphans had just started airing, which I believe was 2015, which is why I'm saying this. So yeah, Iron-Blooded Orphans was brand new. At the same time, on our anime, the subreddit, that I still read to this day, by the way, they were hosting a rewatch of 00 Gundam. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna hop into this thing. So I was watching that in tandem, like weekly episodes of Iron-Blooded Orphans, and then like daily episodes of the rewatch of 00 on top. So I was like watching both at the same time. So that was my like introduction to Gundam. Watching weekly episodes of Iron-Blooded Orphans, and then just otherwise daily 00 until that was done. And after that, I think they continued on to a bigger, they did a whole rewatch of the entirety of Universal Century, of entirety of UC basically. And at that point I just kept continuing, and that's, you know, how I really got into the franchise. And nowadays I've basically seen everything, minus some recaps, I guess.
人と共に
You're not a more UC fan? Same. I mean, UC is the best. It's not a fair comparison though when you think about it because of how vast it is. It has so much more room for stuff. And not every UC title is amazing anyway, but as a whole, it's just definitely the best.
ま、偽物だけどね。
Your first was the OG, unfortunate. That shows does not hold up well, not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree. The old one looks terrible. There's a reason people have been crying for a remake of the original Gundam for ages now. Especially now that Origin has long since been adapted as well. We even got a movie. We got Doan's Island as a movie, which is one of the episodes of the OG as well. So yeah, if they ever remade it, it would be really nice. Because visually, unfortunately, it looks like poo-poo. I know some people that are defending it. I don't see it. It's visually poo-poo. As much as I do still like OG Gundam, it's not good visually anymore in this day and age. You mean remaster? No, I mean a serious remake. People want a remake. No one cares about a remaster of OG. People want a remake. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Origin is not the same timeline as Sunrise said it. Yeah, but in my head canon it is. Oh my, look at that. We did it, boys. Now that's a cool moment again. Another Bond 15 done. Wow, waiver farm and oh my. That's crazy. Your first was Seed Destiny? Wait, not even the original Seed? You started with Destiny? That's diabolical. Not only is it a giga downgrade, it's also a sequel. That's diabolical, bro. Char is way worse than he actually is. Hot take. He's the best in Origin. Maybe a hot take. I think Origin is also my favorite Gundam. Shouldn't be a surprise after I say that. I love Origin. Origin is so good. I love it so much. Anyway, should we maybe change comps? I could keep Waver if I wanted, because he still gets the Bond aura now for others, but maybe it's better to try something else too. Now that we also have the MLB Damage C available. We might not even need an Oberon thingy. With Black Grail. Damn, a lot of currency already, holy. Zordon TV is like, have a choice, yeah. That's kind of sad though, it probably didn't leave a good impression on you, honestly. Maybe nostalgia boost, depending on when you watched it, since you said TV, but... Man, it's that's a bit unfortunate to start with that. Wait, where am I going? I was gonna do Bond Grail, but I can't. Wait, so what was I doing otherwise? Oh yeah, MLB the C as well. Damage C. Damn, I've already done like 50 runs of this. Sheesh. Alright, let's figure out a comp or something. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna caffeinate a bit too. Honestly, I don't even know how long we're gonna stream today, because I kind of want to also get the buff breakdown video out at some point, but I'm still gonna keep going for now. Oof. Cheers, chat. Ooh, some battery. Dude, I'm like a servant. I have my own battery. Get it? It's a battery. You could live edit while farming. It would be like so slow on the farm. Honestly, an edit of a buff breakdown isn't. It's pretty short anyway. Interesting. How funny would it be if I edited a video live on stream? Like, I would just stream me editing a video. It would be... I feel like editing a buff breakdown is pretty fast, actually. I could probably do it in like 15 minutes or less. But wait, how do I download it though? I can't download my VOD when I'm live, right? Wait, how do I do that? That's the only problem. How do I get the video? Can I download it? You can't, right? When it's ongoing. I feel like I would have to restart my stream or something. Oh wait, can you highlight from an ongoing VOD? If you make a highlight out of that part, then I can download the highlight. Can you do a highlight? If so, can someone make one? Can a mod make a highlight? Or am I the only one who can make highlights? I feel like I'm probably the only one who can make highlights. Maybe an editor can make a highlight. It's interesting. Let me see what the VOD page looks like right now. I assume it doesn't let me download anything. If it's probably not even in there. You can only clip it, yeah. Broadcasting. Yeah, there's no option to download. Wait, I can highlight. Let me see. Can I do it really fast? It could be honestly really fast. Oh my god, I can actually highlight stuff. That's crazy. Let's see if I can find the part where the buff breakdown happens and do a really shitty cut of it for a highlight. Okay, there I'm maxing Enkidu skills. It was after that, right? We were figuring out the comp still. Oh, there it is. That's crazy. That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna put the start point there. And the end point, where are we at? Okay, we're already done at that point. Just put it there. Call this 100 personas buff. I'm gonna... let's see, does it let me publish this? This is the real final test? I think it is processing the highlight. That's so funny. Yo, if I can do this, we can maybe edit it live. Fuck it. That would be the first time I would ever edit a video live on stream. That's crazy. You'll see the very elaborate process. Okay, let's figure out the DPS while the thing processes. So now we don't have to use Oberon necessarily, and I shouldn't. We still can, but I ideally I want to swap out Waver. We can swap Waver with maybe like Rhinus, because she also has a bonus. What's her bond? Is she high too? Oh, we can maybe... Well, can I get her to bond 12? That would be more quartz as well. That would be pretty ballin' though. Okay. Oh, is this Sweet Child of mine? That's crazy. Alright, who are we running? Should we try Jack? Jack with a damage C. I mean, come on. Oh wait, I have MP3 of her on JP? When did that happen? I mean, that has to be all spooks. What the hell? I thought she was like MP1. Yo. She even has an event bonus. Yeah, with the CE and the bonus, she has 250% damage. Like, come on, bro. So who's the best support? Scotty? Is it Scooty? It's Scooty, isn't it? And it's also easy to find. It has to be a support I can easily find. From the friends list. You know what's also cool timing, Shar, since you mentioned Tomino? I read an article this morning that apparently Tomino got like a giga reward from the Japanese government today for his anime directing. I forgot what it was called. Let me see if I can find it. He got some kind of turbo reward, finally. It's called the Order of the Rising Sun. It must be some crazy high honor that the government can... I'm guessing it's like the Japanese equivalent of knighthood or something. I don't know. So he got whatever is called the Order of the Rising Sun from the Japanese government. It was the article came out like 3 hours ago or something. So it's really funny timing. Yo, man, 45 months and 3 months in advance. Hey, thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, man. Big resub. Ooh, I think this might honestly already do it without even plugging in anything. Let's just see. Frog it, dude. Oh wait, Jack was buffed too. She has MP damage now, right? On her first skill. Should I max it? Well, let's just see, I guess, if it's enough before. And I have done the buff too, yeah? Let's go. Let's see, is my highlight done downloading? Or is it ready? Oh my god, it's ready again. This is such a meta moment. I can download a part of my VOD while I'm live with the same VOD. That's so funny. Shout out to highlights. Alright, let's see this.
お母さん綺麗罠を仕掛けるのは楽しいね
Dude, this might be turbo. Oh, it's me talking. That's funny because the video started playing. Okay, this is 100 personas buff. It's downloading. Should be pretty fast. It's like 500 megs. It's already downloaded. Oh my god, that's so funny. Let's figure out this comp and then I'll try and let's see if I can edit it live and then upload it and everything. That this is such a funny thing. Let's see how much damage this is. It might be short, but I don't know. Yeah, mana. It seems like they're gonna last maybe a little while, so you can probably catch up still. Yeah, it's a bit short, unfortunately. Ooh. We need to improve the comp. Well, at least I can max her first skill. We can probably plug someone into, since I'm running the plug anyway. True. Wait, can I remove the clock? Oh, you can. The clock part is removable. Not that it should matter, because you're supposed to go for one-shots anyway.
やってみよう子よりは地獄私たちは炎雨
Clock up. Just plug Summer Tiamat. True. Oh, in fact, I'm pretty sure my bond on Summer Tiamat is really shit. Because I kind of never use her. So that's I can finally start using her more. Yo, Hippolyta already 6. Pagian. Pagman. Okay. Yeah, I can imagine, Chariam. Where do we go now? Tiamusi. Oh wait, also let's max her first skill. Frog it. Use some of this QP. Oh yeah, Konya, were you saying like you're gonna start maxing or putting a lot of SSRs into 999? I mean, you might as well. It's a good QP dump. Where do we go now? They don't know. They don't know where to go. I already farmed like 300 million QP in this short time. Wow. Wowzers. In fact, I have used Summer Tiamat solo. I forgot. Is she even max? She has to be at least max skill. Watch her not be somehow. Clueless. Damn, I'm gonna have to swap out Prelati though. If I want to keep bonus Cs. It's fine. Do you think the front line would be enough? Do you think? Probably not. Is it? Nah. Maybe? Hey, it's clown music. It's not a tier list, though. It's the wrong stream, bro. Okay, she is maxed, yeah. Let's try it. Let's try it without the plug first. I'm still trying to see if I can put Prelati on the back. So maybe you see mobile dudes. Ooh. It's always hard to do that from the top of my head. There's many good ones. I always list Mark II Gundam as one of them. It's like the OG but sexier. It's beautiful and still rather simplistic. Mark II is great. I like the Zeta as well. And I assume we can count Victory. I like the Victory V2. I like the big V it has on its body that like goes over the shoulders and whatnot. It's a cool one too. Fuck. There's what else is there's so many. Cubile. Cubile is okay. Cubile is okay. I'm not the biggest fan, but it's alright. I also like the original Zaku. It's a classic. Can't beat it. Victory V2 is awesome. Yeah, it's cool. I like the giant V, the golden V.
虐殺始めるよ
Not Dom SMH. I mean, Doms are fine too, but the OG is OG, bro.
お母さん仕事で学校行って早くご飯食べなさい
I guess I don't really need to use... what's this again? Battery? Oh, this is one you use, but you don't have to use the third skill. It's the same card I have for her this time. Let's see, this should be more damage, but I'm still not sure if it's gonna one-shot without the plug. Did it? Ah, we might still need to do the plug. Whatever. Dang. Very close. Apt clown music right now, not gonna lie. See, an age attempt to remake the OG if you think about it. Yeah, a lot of AUs are soft reboots. In fact, some AUs are reboots of other AUs. For instance, 00 is meant to be a soft reboot of Wing as well, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it's not even just stuff trying to remake UC. It's some AUs trying to remake other AUs. So it's funny how it works. Also, Prolati Bond 6 Pagman. Let's try and do the edit now. Fuck it. I've never done this before. But this might be an absolute mess. I'm not even sure how it'll look like, but let's see. Fuck it, dude. I can maybe even have the song requests open still. I can probably hear enough in the video that it doesn't even matter. This is gonna be so funny, dude. Let's see. Okay, let me open up my Vegas. Yeah, Age had a lot of... I love the concept of Gundam Age with the generational stuff, but it was not executed super well, unfortunately. Okay, let me open up my project for the FGO videos. I wonder if there's anything here that I'm not supposed to show. That's the one question I should be asking myself. I don't think so. I don't think I have any sussy files on this project, because I only edit YouTube videos with this. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, dude. Let me get Vegas on screen. It's gonna be so weird. I'm streaming editing. Oh my god, look at it. It's so messy, dude. Actually, it's actually very simple here. Dude, look, it's a buff breakdown, but the video is missing. Because I already deleted the video. It's just all the other stuff. Hey, look, there's a funny clip here. Look at this clip. I have some memes as in this project as well.
Okay, let's go.
It's a lot of memes. Lots of memes on this project. Oh, it's the okay guy on a green screen. This is also funny.
Okay.
You can put that on top of any clip you want. It's funny. Anyway, let's make room. Let's delete everything. Actually, no, let's not delete everything, because I can still use the buff breakdown stuff. Let's just go like everything, not that, not that, not that, not that. Everything else can go. Okay. Now, let's import. I guess it doesn't capture this, but yeah. I'm importing the new thing. Here's the highlight I downloaded. Okay. Does not support efficient AI. It's fine. It should be fine. I don't know what the error was. Okay, drag it in. And boom! Dude, it's this stream! It's this stream. That's crazy. Okay, now we just gotta work on cutting this down. Let's see. Let's do the cut first. Damn, so it's her and Johanna on this new back. Oh, gamers, yeah, this is where it begins. Let's search for a good old whip sound effect that I use on my intro. Let's start the cut there. Delete that. Timeline start. Let's go. Hello, gamers, and okay, where do we want to do? Stop the zoom and welcome back to a live rendition of live is good. Cut there. Go at the start of this. Zoom in. Open up your event viewer. Oh, you guys can't see this either. The event viewer. It's fine though. I'm just zooming in on that clip. Zooming in on my face. There we go. Put it there. drag your whip sound effect. So now when the hand comes down... Hello, gamers, and welcome back. Crisp! Crisp! Hello, gamers, and welcome back to a live rendition of a buff break. Okay, now we just gotta align everything. Buff break. There's buff there. Boom, boom. Change the text because it's for the last buff breakdown. We're gonna be like, what do we call the flavor text for this one, chat? Something funny for 100 personas? I don't know. It's such a funny moment. 100 improvements. It's not that much though. Yeah, the non-skill 3 buff. That looks good. Yeah, that looks good. Rendition of a buff. So now what I end up doing, you see all these spaces in here? This is editing 101. Like, this is downtime. This. Like, listen to like this part here. Get a buff for Hassan of the buff for. So in YouTube video, people need constant stuff. You do this, you go here, boom, 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 you combine this, and now you listen to this. A buff for Hassan of the 100. See? It's a big difference, right? You got the downtime. So you just, this is what most of editing is, by the way. Cool. You just cut the downtime. Buff in this case. So, welcome to editing. Just, jump right into buff in this case. So, yeah, let's just jump. There you go. You don't need to, you can also cut, if you stutter a lot, you can cut those too. In this case. So, yeah, let's just jump right into it. Oh, geez, this video will come out a bit later than what I went live to. I could even cut that part if I wanted to, because this video actually comes up a bit later, so forgive me, please. Anyway, let's check the skill. Alright, let's cut those there. Buff success rate up. Okay, so let's just do this live. Previously, interestingly enough, it's a buff. I think we're gonna start here. That's good. Okay, so forgive me, but jump cut skill. Interestingly enough, it's a buff to her first skill. I was really... You don't have to cut every single downtime part, but it's nice to do most of them. It's only a heal that removes all her buffs. On a 6-turn cooldown is very, very bad. But they... Oh my god, it's the cover of Cha-Cha-Cha. What is this song, bro? Also, one thing I like to do is I like to use I use the same background track every time. I use the FGO OST titled Familiar Melody. Now you know what background track I use every time. I put it on this track over here because it's like much lower in volume. Cut the start because there's downtime. Cut the end of it so it loops better, and then you can just paste it a few times so it rests for the whole video, and then you just trim the end at the end. So now when you listen to the thing, in fact, let me pause the music. You can hear this. Right up, and unfortunately, FGO music on the background. Wow, but we did get a crazy buff for Hassan of the 100 personas. So we got. There you go. That's how that works. Very, very, very simple stuff. But yeah, previously I think for gacha videos I do the most editing because there I do like a lot of other stuff too. But for buff breakdowns, this is very simple. 4 3 turns. Not the best skill ever. The MP gain is, but yeah, let's see what they did. The same, the star gen is the same, but we have a battery in there, kids. Hooray. Let's see what else. Cha-cha-cha. Let's see what else. Ah, this is interesting. This is interesting. Hooray. This is interesting. 20% buff. Didn't really care too much, if especially the actually really care about on her. Rainbow. Hey, that's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool, man. For 3 turns. This is such a meta mode. Yes, she's an assassin, but still generates some stars despite just being that MP spam. But sure, I mean, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I don't know, I can cut that. But yeah, wow. Honestly, it's really strong. Like, this is better than some SSR skills. They love to do the cutting, random ass low during its 5 turns of cooldown. And it's a pseudo buff. And it's a pseudo to her second skill, like I said, because it's the right side of the skill on cool. So yeah, pretty good buff. The third one though, because the third one is just terrible. It's even doesn't matter, but god awful, it's terrible. Do you imagine doing this for honestly, like hours and hours? That's content days, by the way. The skill buff here. It's even worse when it comes to first impressions. It's this, but like 3 times more. Pretty good, especially for a low star. I think she's... We're almost there, by the way. Pretty well off now with the upgraded MP on top, so... But just... Which never feels good. Alright, almost time for the outro. Assassin tier list, but if I... Tier list, but if I were to place her now, she'd probably be... Now, even with a potentially dead... So, she's pretty good, actually. True. In among her peers. Makes a lot of other single-target assassins look weak, but we do have... The Kiritsugu buff was really good. Definitely has some competition. But this is still a good buff. Especially Shiki, because she's a welfare. But this is still a good buff. This... If anything, of all the... So I guess it kind of makes sense and balances out like that. But hey, it's nice to see more buffs. Sad for Johanna, no buff, but... There might still be more. We're only like, what, now? So you never know. Alright, that was the outro, I think. But yeah, unfortunately, no new banner today. Chances are it's gonna drop on Saturday, the disclaimer which means a 2-week gap. I will apologize in advance. True. No tier list this week, probably. No tier lists. It's just that they really had an unfortunate timing. Saturday, then you'll still see it on Saturday. Then we have time as a whole team to do it. But if the banner 2 is on Saturday, then yeah, just expect as well instead of a tier list. Disclaimer. Disclaimer. And then the outro. But yeah, that'll do it for this buff breakdown. Very nice. Hopefully more to come. Leave a like on this video if you enjoyed it. Dude, it's almost the exact same because I had these on from the previous video, so we're gonna move these here. I download my patrons list from my Patreon as well and update it when it's needed. I'm gonna put a sound effect here. Or when the text pops. Always put there. Look at this. On this video if you enjoyed it. Really helps out, of course. Good old pop. Can't beat the pop. Ballerino. So you don't miss out on it. Of the future. Shout out to my patrons on the screen right now. We're almost there. Rest of your day whenever you're watching this. And still this week. See you then. Ooh, and bye-bye. Outro, you leave a bit of empty air, you cut the rest, you add a fade to audio, video, and cut these a little bit shorter, and a separate fade to them, fade out for them as well. Boom. Cut the rest of the music, make sure it's not here, otherwise you'll just render like a minute of emptiness. And there you go. That's a buff breakdown. It's that simple. Buff breakdowns are like the easiest edit I have. That's it. That's the whole video there. We have the music, we have the sounds, we have the texts, we have the cuts. That's literally it. Now I just gotta make a thumbnail and upload it and put tags and titles and thumbnail and whatever. That's it. There you go. These are by far the easiest edits. Hello gamers and welcome back to a live yeah. There you go. Let's render this shit. Let's see if my PC explodes when I render while streaming. Alright, let's call this 100 personas buff. Set to 1080p, 30 FPS, no need to go higher than that. And render is on. Let's see. Hopefully my PC doesn't explode. Because it's using CPU. I wish I could render with my GPU, but there were some NVIDIA updates that fucked it. So it doesn't work. You can't render with your GPU anymore. So I'm using my CPU to both render a video right now and stream. So no, actually, no. Wait, I'm actually streaming via my GPU, I think. So maybe it's fine. There you go. You can even have this live update, by the way. Like, you can't see the preview window. It's right here because it doesn't show the windows that pop up. But I can click this so you can even like you can see the render happening in real time. It's going through the whole video right now. It doesn't have any audio in it, but yeah, I do have a progress bar myself as well on the window that pops up. But yeah, it's kind of funny to look at it like that too. So it's already 30% done. It's gonna be a pretty fast render. Surprisingly fast considering I'm streaming at the same time. I'm gonna upload now though. I probably should, considering I did it live on the stream as well, yeah. It's funny. Do you guys want to see the upload process as well? We can probably do that too, honestly. I can show you how a YouTube upload works too. I think that should be fine. I don't think there's anything sensitive there. How many minutes is the video? I didn't check, but I think at the end it was like somewhere between, well, fuck, I have to say the number. It was like 6+ minutes, I'll say that much, I think. I think that was the final duration or something. Okay. It's already 70% done rendering, so you will see this soon. I'll show you the upload as well. We'll do it live. I'll prep the upload tab meanwhile, while the render is going. I can show you some tips and tricks here as well. Yeah. All right. 40% more and the render is done. No YouTube ads. Well, it will have pre-rolls. The thing is, you need minimum 8 minutes to have mid-rolls. Those are the... You can have ads on every single video, except if they're shorts, then it's a lot harder. But every single video can have ads. But mid-rolls, it has to be at least 8 minutes long. Anyway, it's done. So let me change the capture right now. Let me show you how an upload works. So we're on YouTube. You hit the upload button. This is what it prompts you to put something. I'm going to drag this video in. I just dragged the file I rendered. So now the upload thing happens. I have my defaults here. So some of this looks pretty stupid. So it's like default tile, interactual tile here. What I like to do is when I do buff breakdowns, or first of all, because it takes a while, you should always go to the second tab, monetization, tick this on, of course, add suitability. There's nothing that's bad, so I'm just going to immediately hit to the bottom, none of the above. I'm going to submit, so again, it's not flagged for any kind of like swearing or nudity or guns or violence, politics, anything like that. Easy, so I get full ads basically. And they trust my rating, self-rating, because I have an accurate rating. Normally this is done automatically, but if you have a high enough rating, this is automatic. Video elements, I'm gonna open up this video. This is the end cards, so I'm gonna borrow the one from my previous buff breakdown. And then, because the overlay is a bit different, because I have my camera, and I'm gonna adjust it a little bit with the positions. I'm gonna move these to the sides, so it doesn't really cover anything. There we go, we're gonna use the full 20 seconds of outro for them. So they have a link to subscribe, my Patreon, and then a video that YouTube determines from my channel to be the best for them. Save that. That's the end cards. So now it's going to run checks once the upload is done. It's already done. It's already checking down here. The upload was fast. So it's running copyright and ad checks. So while that is happening, we can just work on this. Normally, I like to copy from a previous buff breakdown. Well, you can't really see this, but let me show you. I would normally have timestamps here, but I don't need this right now because we only have one buff. So we can just leave this part kind of empty here. So this is usually my description right here. But what I can do is I can scroll down to the previous video. I can copy all the tags from here like this. Then show here. There's no altered content. This is so that people know that it's not AI made. You have to tag that. Game, because we're under gaming. Let's enter Fate Grand Order. Let's go here, remove all the preset tags, paste the ones I copied. Let's figure out a title. What's a good title? Because I'm going to make the thumbnail next as well. Title will be some kind of new strange fake buff again. Or what should we title this video? This previous video was titled brand new strange fake buffs. And it did pretty well, actually. This video did well. This was a good video. This video, I can guarantee you, will not do as well because it's 100 Personas buff, but something cool as well. What should we title this video? More strange fake buffs? It could be that, yeah. But it's not, I can't do plural because there's only one buff though, right? So what should we title it? We'll do like, Oh, dude, this is a good one. Look at this. Brand new Hassan buff. Something like that. How funny would that be? Something like that is kind of funny. No banner today, boys. That's kind of funny. Yeah, let's just do it like that. All right, I'm gonna copy that. Put it. Usually when I include the title of the video and I'm gonna remove the old title there. We're gonna put like some tags that are relevant. 100 personas. Hassan, Isaba, FGO, Hassan. We can even put Zealot in here, because why not? Because, you know, everyone's gonna be... It's the funny for the title. You gotta include tags that make video better. I have a Berserker tier list there. It's not relevant right now. We'll put Assassin tier list, even though she's not in it. But because she's an Assassin, it's kind of a tier thing. We can remove those. Those were for the previous buff. This is all fine and dandy. Okay. So now all that's left is wait for the checks to go through. They will probably go through very fast. Also playlist, we're gonna choose the buff breakdown playlist to add it into. Let's make a thumbnail. Let's go back to the let's go back to Vegas. Let us make a thumbnail, chat. I have a template of how I kind of do it for the buff breakdowns as well. So let's see. Actually, let me show you something first. Let me show you something. It's all very instructional here. So for thumbnails like this, if I can find my capture again. I like to go to Atlas. I go for the servant that is relevant, which is 100 personas in this case. You go to the assets tab. Here you have access to all of the, this is how I get my thumbnails, if you were wondering. We'll use the second one, I think, or the first one. The first one is way too dark. We'll use this one with the mask on it. So I'm going to save this picture. Okay, there we go. Normally you have these expressions as well. Well, I'll actually show you the price, guys. I'm probably going to use the default expression anyway, but no, you can. I'll show you how I would change the expression as well for the thumbnail. So now we're done with that. Let me change capture again. Next up, I would open up GIMP. It's the image software, image editing software I like to use. I use a mixture of GIMP and oh yeah, let me get my camera back. It's fun. I use a mixture of GIMP and Vegas to make my thumbnails. Mostly Vegas, but GIMP as well to help. So let's let me just drag it into GIMP and show you what I do. Okay, let's get this on screen. GIMP. Boom. So this GIMP, I just dragged the picture in. It's a PNG, transparent, so it has no background in by default. So if you want to change the face, we'll actually change it just to demonstrate. This is a fun one. It has like a blush on. It's cute. We'll go like here. I use this tool. It's like a lasso. You click, 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 click. You like basically take the. I put Control and X to cut, Control V into paste. I then move it on top, and then you just manually like do this. This is what you do. You try and align it. It's usually pretty easy to do. You just make sure like there's no weird stuff going. I think that's about right. Is it? Then I can anchor it and I don't see any weird like misaligned things. So that's how you change the expression basically, right? Did I fuck it up? No, it's fine, I think. Okay. So the rest, I choose the box tool. Then you just drew a box here. For the rest of the faces, you hit delete. You have all this empty canvas. You go to image. You go to crop to content. On the top, you can't see it, but it's called crop to content. There's your final sprite. It's ready. Now you can go to file. Export as. I'm going to call this cute 100personas.png. I'm going to export it to my desktop. Boom, boom. Okay, it's done. I can close GIMP now. Let's go back to Vegas. Yeah, Vegas. I'm going to move it a bit. I'm going to drag this image from my desktop right into Vegas timeline. So there's the sprite I just made. I'm going to also search for my project because I have a thing I made for this from the tier list website. I'm going to search tier thumb. I'm going to use this one as a base background. It's one a little bit slanted. It's kind of cool. So now we're going to place her here. We can make her pretty big because she's the only one in the thumbnail. Ayo, ayo, ayo. We can make her like somewhere like, so this is pretty big. And then we can maybe include a funny bit of text or something. I used to kind of put skill or MP upgrade icons as well, but I kind of lost those files. So now I just kind of do the sprite and some text, usually with the tier thing on the background. So something like this. Also make sure there's no like, there's a bit of emptiness on there on the side. It's so hard to align some of these. Oh, okay. So we can do like this, I think. It's kind of cute. What should we can put a small little text there, usually something to incentive. Let's see, we'll put sample text.
Chat, get your
What should we write
pitchforks
there?
and torches, and let's burn this wizard for doing this magic stuff.
What would be a good thing to write there? Something. We already have the funny title. Should we try to combo with that or do something else with this? She's back. That could be a thing. You should just leave sample text there. Yeah, true. Maybe like something like she's back or something. I don't know. Something simple. Wait, I missed Sonar's raid earlier, I think. Also, I missed Misaki's resub for 68 months. Thank you, thank you. I was too focused on editing. Thank you. Hey, welcome back to the Gao Gang. And thank you for the raid as well, Sonar. Thank you so much. We'll just do, she's back. Now, for font, I like to use Impact because it's the meme font. It looks really good, honestly. We can make this a bit bigger. We'll make it like 100 size. We'll change the colors so that it's black shadow instead, because it's the meme font. It's good, and then we can move it like right here or something. So that's a pretty good thumbnail, right? I think that's a pretty good thumbnail. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good thumbnail, right? Surely. So now I can just, in Vegas, you have this button right here, which takes a snapshot of whatever you're currently in the timeline. Like, I could take a snapshot of this. It just takes it into like a picture, like a PNG. So I do this, click here. Again, it pops at it. So I'm going to save it to my desktop. This is now Persona 100 Persona video thumb.png. So now I know exactly what to look for. It's saved. So now let's go back to where's YouTube? I lost everything. Ah, here we go. Okay. Oh, this is great timing, actually. Let's look at this. We're back on YouTube Studio. Video has now fully finished checking. It just checks complete, no issues found. So we are good to go. No copyright issues, no ad issues, fully monetized. We're going back into details. You click here, upload file. We're going to go to my desktop. Again, it's a window that you can't see. But yeah, then we're going to find my new thumbnail that I just made. Boom, click open. Boom, it's going to upload as a thumbnail. That's done. That's a video. That's a video. That's a video right there. Oh my. Wow, that's cool, man. And now we can just go to visibility, last tab. Instead of unlisted, we're going to hit straight into public. I'm going to click here, publish, boom. And now this video appears for everyone. That's it. There's even a link here, boom. You can click on it and it opens. This video is now publicly watchable, just under 7 minutes long. There's a YouTube video for you. Wow. And there, yeah, it's just there, the whole thing. Wow, there you go. That's like the easiest thing to do. Paste it here. Oh yeah, sure. I'll paste it. There's a video. True. They supposed to have video. Ain't no way. That's crazy. Hey, go press like on the video so it gets a giga boost on the algorithm. Watch the whole thing. Put it on the background somewhere. If you watch the whole thing, I think it helps a lot. Just mute it and put it on the background somewhere. I think watch time retention is always really good. Okay, I'm gonna close Vegas and everything else on the background. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Okay, that's the easiest edit I can do on my channel. Buff breakdowns. They're so easy to edit. They're by far the easiest and fastest to edit. For Gotcha, it tends to be the hardest to edit because I like to add a lot of memes and edits on top there as well. But yeah. Anyway, I think we honestly might as well keep farming it because that was the only video I was gonna put out today. So now that I already have that out, we can, I guess, keep going for a little while longer here. Let me connect my phone again. Oh, jump scare. No free to play. We might just leave it for next week because I'm probably not gonna stream more than like an hour at this point. Still, because we started early today. There you go. Did you guys enjoy the instructional moment there? It's like the most basic edit one can do for a video. So I don't think it's very instructional in that sense, but yeah. Sadly, you couldn't even see all the pop-ups that I did, but like the windows that opened with the various Vegas things. But again, they're very self-explanatory anyway. That was fun. Wow. There you go. I'm full on servants. That's kind of crazy. How did I even get more servants? I'll just burn some and deal with the rest later. I just want to farm again. So yeah. That's the reason I can get buff breakdowns out fast. Like I can get a buff breakdown out like the whole video in like 30 minutes after the update itself happens. That's usually like the fastest I can do it. Like update drops, first thing I do, I launch the game, I go check if there's a buff, I see a buff. Next thing I do, I open up my editing software, I open up my OBS ready to record, I check who the servant is, I download the asset ready for the thumbnail, I prepare whatever I can for the timeline of the video, like the text on the start, the end, the music there. I read the buff when it's up on the website, then I put it on the screen ready for capture, and then I do my impression of the buff. I record it with OBS, move the video into Vegas, and then do exactly what you just saw. And that whole process I can do so fast that it's all done within like 30 minutes from the release of the patch. I can get it out in like 30 minutes, usually, if it's a buff breakdown. So I'm kind of used to speedrunning those. Yo, it's Rikishi music, Pog. Everything else will be a bit slower, but because a lot of my videos fall into like these different formulas, it's still like it's kind of easy for me to edit them anyway, because I know it's kind of exactly what I'm looking for, you know? So it's a fairly smooth progress. Also, why did I bring Oberon? Oh yeah, I never finished this comp, so I guess we might have to plug someone. But can I actually... Wait. Isn't plugging Francesca maybe enough, actually, for damage? I just realized that. Because she actually gives MP damage to allies. I think that's the only thing that she helps Jack with, but that might be enough. Because she actually does give MP damage on skill 3. I don't think the power mod works though, right? What was the power mod anyway? Wait, what was it? Oh yeah, it's alignments, but the boss doesn't have alignments. It's either chaotic or good, or lawful. Lawful or chaotic, but they don't have any anyway. But wait, can I MP with Francois? The dude. Maybe I can. Interesting. I think I might be able to. That's funny. It is 2 MPs, but let's see. Because then I can bond her, which is nice. 2 hours later SMH, true. Still not bad. Wait, Plushie didn't cover the buff, I just realized. I checked. Wow. Interesting. Maybe he's just busy farming the raids. I think he's usually really fast in getting buff demonstrations out. Obviously, I think his is easier to get out because he just records a gameplay bit, right? That's about it. I still at least, you know, do like a whole thing, even if the edit is not complicated, but he's very fast at getting stuff out too. What's Quaylag doing in FGO? True, good question. Valid. Alright, let's see. Let's now bring her out here after Scotty buffs. So this is at least MP damage, okay. Now if I do this, then her own buff before she transforms, so we get the big battery, then you transform her. Aha. Yeah. So with the MP, it should at least be enough. Let's try with the MP, and then if it's like a lot enough, maybe we can skip the MP as well.
Miss Plushie's arch nemesis X-Nay.
Well, yeah, I assume X-Naya at least posts everything every time, but yeah. I wouldn't know because I have X-Naya blocked. Because he always posts like all the turbo spoilers. So I wouldn't, but I always assumed, yeah, X-Naya would post everything anyway. I mean, he's a hustler, so I can't hate him too much. Oh wow, that's still not enough. But it's basically enough, let's be real. It's fine. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. I mean, I have my limits of what I wanna post. Like, some stuff I can't. Like, I can't just post like turbo spoilers, even if it means it would probably get a lot of clicks, which means a lot of ad revenue. I just can't bring myself to do it. Every time I post spoilers, I make sure that the title and thumbnail hopefully don't have anything that gives it away. And it would make it clear that if someone clicks on it, it's gonna have spoilers. That's kind of how I like to handle spoilers. Like, if you've been watching the Tsukihime series as well, all my thumbnails are like generic faces, basically. I could have so much worse thumbnails for Tsukihime. There's been a lot of crazy CGs and whatnot I could use, but I don't want to use those because they're so spoilery. I could even change the title. The title is just like, hey, I just played this game, part whatever, you know? It could be like, oh wow, crazy battle happened and whatever, you know, the title could be like that too, which again, probably would help with the clicks, but I don't really want to make it spoilery. I just want to keep it a nice little neat let's play, even if it means the clicks will be less. You know? How about Neo? I think Neo also does a lot of spoilers. I don't think I have Neo's videos appearing for me either. Kind of forgot about that.
略殺始めるよ
Okay. Yo, more Joe music though, hell yeah. Joe Mama.
盛り上がっている面白くなってきたねダメだね高ぶりどうしたのプレイ一緒に学校行ってお料理頑張りますマスターも悪趣味だね
When shopping during your song rest? Oof. Which one was it? Not sure if I was paying attention to every song because I was also editing the video there. Do I pay for YouTube Premium? I don't. I just have regular YouTube.
霧の都私たち
Oh, it was the Myth and Royd song? Oh yeah, I think I heard that one there. Is that enough now? Oh, okay, so sometimes it's enough. Okay. It should always be close enough that it's still a one turn with the face card anyway, right? Clueless? It was like 90k last time, so I guess depends on who it is. It probably has to be Jack's card. It's fine. It's fine. At least the bond is good, the bonuses are good. I think that makes it worth. Yeah. Yeah, Kalma is really good here, supposedly. I don't have her, though. But yeah. Is there an additional benefit for creators on YouTube Premium? Luckily, we don't get punished for it. We actually get a special premium cut, is what they call it. So, premium is still good for creators as well. So you're not fucking us over by not seeing ads. If you watch our videos with premium, we get a what is called a premium cut. Not sure how it compares to ads, but it's still basically revenue anyway. So it's not nothing. So it's still cool, honestly. Like, premium kind of benefits everyone in that sense. I mean, you do have to pay for it though, but, you know, it doesn't screw over the creators either. True. That is good. I think Twitch does the same with Turbo. We get like a Turbo cut as partners. If anyone has Twitch Turbo, which is like the universal no ads instead of channel-based subscriptions. I think we also get like a cut from that too. Turbo. Turbo cuts. What an interesting day this turned out to be. First time editing a video on stream. Dodging the 6-7, you love to see it. Wow, wait, it was 68 and then 66 on the different numbers. That's so funny. Turbo is good because you can make your name funny colors. Oh, you can? I didn't even know that. Interesting. Started early. Yeah, just because there was a chance there could have been a new servant banner today, Gant. I didn't want to miss out on it. Unfortunately, no new servant banner. But, yeah. I mean, I can still farm the raid. And I also covered the buff already. Like, I literally covered the... Not only did I cover the buff on stream, I just edited the video on stream as well. It was the first time ever I actually edited a video on stream. And it even showed the upload process. It's kind of funny. And usually after a video is uploaded, I don't really check it immediately. I usually wait like an hour and then check comments. That's usually when I first start reading comments in a video. And then I, on a later time, like later than the same day or the next day, I also check comments. I don't know how other creators do it, but that's how I do it. Have I ever been to a King's Day of Netherlands? Are you asking that because it was like yesterday or something?
お母さんは
No. I don't know what they do there. They just party or whatever, right? I think it's like some kind of a celebration unique to them or whatever. Not sure. Big party or something. Party hard. Wait, I just realized, would it be more damage if I just MP'd as Francesca instead? Because it actually is good damage against the Berserker. Isn't that just better? If I'm gonna MP with them anyway? I just realized that. Because she still does the MP damage resistance down. That's the one thing they share on the MP, right? I just realized that. Isn't that just better? Like, what other debuffs did this have that does anything else? It's like arts rest down or something, isn't it? But that doesn't help Jag. Wait, what? Does anything else even help here? Let's see what are the debuffs again. I think one of them is like a dot that occurs, which is kind of whatever. Yeah, it's arts rest down for damage. I don't need that. I should just do the damage. I don't need to morb. Like, literally the only thing that I think helps Jack's damage here is the MP damage resistance down, which is already on Francesca. Wow, I'm kind of stupid, aren't I? So that should guarantee a kill, because it doesn't even need to do a lot of damage. If it does like 100k, that should guarantee even on Jack's low roll, which I think it will, even without their damage, because they have the big event damage bonus. Yeah, I think that's better. Overcharge MP by stacking it. But I'm gonna MP with anyway, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, it's still gonna be an MP regardless. So the overcharge doesn't change either. Hey Alex, how you doing? How you doing, bruh? This song sounds so retro because of the synthesizer. Well, I love synthesizers. LeBron, scream if you love synthesizers. So now we're not gonna change and see how this works. It should be the same, if not better, just flat out. Synthesizers. Oh yeah, it does way more than 100k. Yeah, it's like 169. True. And you get to see the pits. Wow. You fight it with itself. How about that? True. Yeah, that works. Pretty good. Alright, we're back in the groove again. Am I gonna try NTE? Funny you should ask that, because it was the game reserved for Sub Friday this week by Rize, I believe. So it's happening on Friday at least. And then I also mentioned I might do a sponsor thing with it as well if the negotiation works out. It might not. I don't know yet. I gave them my rates today, this morning. So we'll see how they respond. I highballed it, so there is a chance they might not accept. Which is fine. It's not like the worst thing to miss out on. But if the sponsor happens, I'm gonna have like an ad about it in a video. Like, it's not gonna be a full-blown video about the game. It's gonna be a thing I make that's gonna be inserted into one of my videos. Like a mid-roll, basically. That's integrated. And then they also want a YouTube Shorts. But it can't be the same clip as the ad. You have to make a different clip for the Shorts. So those would be the deliverables, as we like to call them, if the sponsor goes through. So I would at least play it for that stuff. But I'm also playing it on Friday anyway, because of Sub Friday. So regardless, I'm playing it even if the sponsor thing doesn't happen. So yeah, you'll see a little bit on Friday. I have no idea what to expect. I assume the game is fucking massive, isn't it? Because it's like an open world game. It's a modern gacha game, because God knows modern gacha games cannot optimize space at all. It's probably like massive, so I should probably download it sooner than later. Who makes the game, by the way? Is it some other known studio that has made some other gacha games or any other games that are well known? Or is it like a brand new studio or something? Yeah, it's like an anime GTA, yeah. Oh, is it the developers that made Tower of Fantasy? Is that didn't that game kind of flop because Genshin and WoW are doing so well? Oh, they made the Duet Night Abyss. Wait, yeah, it's that game. I think I know that one. Isn't that kind of new as well, though? Huh. The hell is a Habada? Is that the studio or is that an emote that doesn't work for me? How high is the industry high based on your own viewership high? Like my ask? For me, it's high. I've been starting to experiment more because I've come to realize that they tend to be a bit more lenient. Like I highballed I highballed with the girls frontline too as well with my last thing and they accepted it. Well, they didn't accept my highest high, but it was very close to it actually. It didn't whittle down a whole lot. So that's why I figured you always want a highball anyway. Yeah. Because if it works out, it's gonna be great. It's actually gonna pay some of my bills, which is nice. I'll gladly work on it, but again, I'm not sure if it's gonna go through or anything. I wish there was an easier way to find sponsors, because that really is the best way to get revenue as a influencer. Streamer, YouTuber, whatever you call it. Sponsors are always the best, but man, it's so hard to find good sponsors, dude. It's so hard. Most are either scams or terrible. It's tough. But when you do find a good one, it feels good, because it pays more than your actual YouTube or Twitch paycheck usually. Which is funny, because it's way less work. It's just like people put so much money into marketing. That's the crazy thing. Oh. Showtime! Do something extreme and get a Red Bull sponsor. True. I'm gonna do like a crazy skateboarding stunt while I play gacha games on my phone at the same time. Just don't tell the marketing people that it doesn't work. Oh, wait, which one? Or what one? Oh, yeah, I got another CE drop. Wow. Oh, I got an EXPC on the same roll. Dude, it's double the Ayaka, look. She's on both. Wow. All the Ayakas. Now do a temple. I won't, but I will do one ticket. I can expand one ticket. Let's do one ticket on the Prelati banner. I still had some left after I got actually from the ticket. I can't do a paid single, but I can do a ticket. Dude, we're at 200 quartz. Yo, shout out to Waver, my G. Yeah. Yo. All right, here we go. Thank you for the MP2. Boom. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Nope. Also, I forgot. I never finished downloading the data for this game. Because I halfway, aborted it on the launch day. Because I wanted to roll faster. So I should go back and download it at some point. I just keep forgetting about it. Let me do a note for myself. That works. Download JP data. There we go. Which strange fake server do you hope to see next if they release another banner? Ooh. I want Captain the most, aka Watcher, I guess, but It's not happening. But again, I said this on launch as well. I just love them all. I don't give a shit. Like, no matter who they release, I'll always be happy. Like, I think Strange Fake is just full of cool servants. So it's very easy to please me when it comes to Strange Fake. Like, I don't need a specific servant necessarily. Just anything and I'll be pogging. It's a very rare case where it's just very easy to please me here. Like, I'm already happy with, you know, Francesca and Hippolyta. They're both cool. But obviously I still want more, because 2 servants is way too little for this. But it's already, like, 2 cool servants as is. Let's save him for second banner. Well, I used 1 ticket, so I feel like I'm still mostly saving. I got 2 seed drops, so I was like, frick it, we'll do 1 ticket. But yeah, I am saving, yes. You should have a couple of tickets from the missions, probably, yeah. What if Fish does the next one? That'll be pretty pog. I think she's very hot. Bye bye yesterday. Ooh. In fact, maybe at this point I should already start swapping out some Cs to like bonuses. Like, I doubt I need silver currency anymore, right? I could already eat all the silvers. Maybe even more. It seems like that's the one I have the most, and it's usually the one you need the least. Could already swap some Cs. Should be Alcides. It will be Alcides. It's not even should, it will be. Let's be real. It's probably gonna be him and the fake assassin. I think that's the most likely scenario. You've been just using Bonzies? Yeah. At this point, I don't need event currency anymore. Let's go, let's go. Slap me with a cheeky little... I don't even need QPCs. I already have a lot of QP. So you already get a lot of QPs. I'll just do full bond, I think. Okay, do I just replace I could replace everything, to be honest. Yeah, I can just... Even the support, like the French support. Yeah, let's just replace everything. So let's go with... where's the Mystic Code one? Well, is my master level maxed either? It's not, right? Is it? I forgot. Is my master level max? Where's the Mystic Code one at least? Do I have it even on JP? Thought I did. I don't have the Mystic Code one. The Mystic Code bond one, I mean. Oh, this is a good generic one at least. Shouldn't be. I'll grab the master level too then. Can't have everything. Oh, I can have everything with this. Yeah, this is fine. I can just leave one empty. And now we're just gonna go to support. We're gonna disable event bonus. Hide these. Like this. And now we should be getting non-event Cs. Yeah. Just gotta find some Scotties now. Oh wait! Filter, I'm stupid! Whoa, 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 we have the bond. Oh, it's already at bond, at the top. What was the Olga one again? What bond is this? Star attribute and evil. I prefer generic bond still. Not sure how my distribution right now is among my servants. Oh, it's Phantasmoon with the gamer get up. Yo, she's so hot. Oh my. I Neo. What's the Sherlock one? Neutral. 20%. Sheesh. Forget it, I'll just run whatever I find. It doesn't matter that I already have pretty good bonus by myself. I'll just run the Scotty I find. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Also, let's use these storm pods. That's fine too. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, it's Dota. Base Hunter, did you guys know he and Kärja, you know, the Finnish Eurovision guy, they made a new song that came out like I think it was this week or last week. They collabed into a song. I was like, what year is it? Carrie is still pretty relevant, but I when I saw Base Hunter in the fucking title, I was like, wow, that's crazy. And everyone in the comments is like Finland and Sweden with the handshake emoji. Like it was Carrie rapping to his DJing, I think. I forgot what the song was called, but they made like a new song. I'm not sure if Base Hunter has done anything in ages, but he worked on that song at least. Does he still do stuff actively? I don't even know. Because he was big in like the early 2000s. Do they play this song in-game in Dota as well? I assume they play it in tournaments or whatever, but does this play anywhere in-game? Do they have like music kits like in CS2? Then they would probably have this too if they have music kits. All the sound effects. Yeah, no in-game. Damn, that's a shame. Wait, why can't she MP? Did she have a starting gauge C that I yeeted? Oh. What did she have before this? Was there a starting gauge C? Wait, huh? Fuck it, we have cards. We ball this and I'll fix it afterwards anyway. It's fine. Ayo. 3-star? Wait, that has starting gauge? A 3-star C had starting gauge. Really now? It's 20% on MLB. Oh, really now? Wow. Interesting. Spela lite Dota. It's still a one-shot though, easy because I have a Jack Brave chain, but we should fix that though. Wait, can I... Wait, she's Bond 6 now. I can get her a pen. Yo, this is turbo. Dude, she literally hit Bond 6 because of these raids, meaning that at MP1, Bond 6, you can get the append on SSRs, right? The first append. Yo, that's perfect timing. Yo, as soon as it became relevant. Oh my god. Actually timing. Most of my body benefits from Olga Z. Okay, that's cool. Does the raid drop a Z? It drops the damage C, yeah. And some EXP Cs. Yo, this is good. Sleeper. I like that they make like English words into Swedish verbs. They Swedify them. Why am I on Lancers? Go to Caster. Yeah, 120 bitches, exactly. Woo! Give me that appendo. This is also good on her anyway, because her base, her Francesca battery is 80%, so it's a nice match. Let's go. In fact, I don't even need to level it up fully, because I think she was only missing like a few handful, because I don't have... If I had her battery max, it would also be fine. But, you know, this is also something that's pretty easy to do. It's probably cheaper than the max. I think she had some hard math from me on the skill side. Insane amount of mats. Some, yeah. Keep in mind, this is not even my main account. This is my second main. My NA account is even better than this. Holy shit, I just looked at the music video of that song that started playing. The dude is on his phone. He just looked at like the biggest ass ever. Holy shit, he's gooning. Stop gooning. Stop. I'll just max it, fuck it. Now that I hear what kind of music it is, I'm not surprised that he was looking at like giant asses on his phone. Like, open this video, look at the start of it. He's gooning, dude, he's gooning. Caught gooning. Forget, I can't even pick Fomus, it's fine too. All these bonuses are fine. So now we're back to balling because she get MP again. Smart 100 phrase after buff. On the low star tier list, I think she should be at least A tier. I think that's what I said on the video as well. Maybe even A+, honestly. Probably A+, actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can do EX because I hate her third skill is borderline a dead skill, which I really hate, and I would feel bad if she was EX with that dead skill. But yeah. She's pretty good now, especially among low stars. Hey Alia, good morning. How you doing? ティアマト。So yeah, assuming the banner drops on Saturday, we're probably gonna proceed as scheduled for tomorrow and Friday. So tomorrow would be hopefully the finishing the Star Rail 4.2 story, because apparently it's not even that long, so I should be able to finish it in that sesh. And after that, I'll probably try and get my copy of Silver Wolf 999. Maybe even do one of the rotational modes, because I think there's 2 open for me right now. So that's about tomorrow, more or less. Friday would be Sub Friday. The reserved game is the new GTA thingy. The anime one, NTE. And then something else, whatever gets picked. And then Saturday would be just Strange Fake Banner 2 coverage instead of the tier list. Pretty much. Yeah. And Sunday's playthrough Sunday. Unless for some reason the banner ends up on Sunday, that would be freaky. But yeah, no matter what the day the banner is on, it would always take precedent. Like, I would always have to shift my plans. So, yeah. Who knows? Yo, it's Rush! Wait, Salamander actually requesting bands that are not, you know, from, like, someone's garage. What the hell? Actual good bands that are known. It's crazy. Let's try for LC, right? Yeah, that's the plan. I'm trying for E0 S1 for Silver Wolf. Yeah, for sure. In fact, I just realized I don't even need to use Scotty's battery, do I? I think Jax just gets enough anyway. Let's skip that button. Today no banners? No. Well, there is one new banner, but it's not new servants. There's a banner for Johanna and 100 Personas. And 100 Personas was actually buffed with that raid up. So new banners are still equaling to buffs. Same as the Monday banner. But no new servants though. I actually already covered the buff live on stream, and then we edited the video live on stream and already pushed it out. That was such a meta moment. Oh wow, the boss actually lived there. That's crazy. I guess my Tiamat did have some bond. She's not super far from bond 10. Oh, I get why I'm getting disturbed. Oh, I get it now. It's because of EXP. I forgot I'm getting E. I was like, why was my servant inventory going up? Right. We might as well clean this up properly now. What do I have? Oh, I had copies of Taisui from the stupid rerun. Let's see if I can move some of this EXP to my second archive. Is it 5-star, by the way? I assume it is. Can I move some of this? Is there any space? Oh, there's 300 space. Go. Just move as much as I can. Better move everything I can. Yep, that's as much as I can do. But that should keep me afloat for a while. That's a lot. I should grail more people. Get ready for 200 speed substat torture. Oh yeah. I don't doubt that. It seems we got buff content. Yes, sir. It's a pretty good buff too. I'm surprised they didn't do it on the 3rd skill though, but the buff itself is still pretty good. It kind of buffs 2 of her skills at the same time, which is nice. Like a Shisho thing they did. Wish they buffed Johanna. Yeah, I think she could use a bit more love, yeah. Would have been cool. Oh, there's just a vanilla tea time. Wow. Just burn it. I might at some point, but right now I can still store it, so I might as well, because it's 5-star XP is still pretty good. You grailed Cagliostro to 100. Nice. He's pretty cool. I just kind of dislike his MP animation. Wait, can I get my MP? Did I actually miscount? Oh wait, yeah, because she has her battery now, right? Yeah. I forgot there's a battery too. Yeah, the Jackbuff was pretty good. Pretty good. Hmm.
たまには素でいいかな。これはただのハリボテです。痛くないから安心して。
Is free to play gonna have to farm off screen? Probably mostly, but I think we can still stream it next week. Next week should at least be way more chill. It's a bit unfortunate timing with the summer rerun and the Strange Fake Happenings on JP. Basically overlapping fully. But I think we can still stream it next week, and then I'll just do whatever there needs to be done offline.
命だけは助けてあげるよ。
I do want to at least stream it once,
だけどね。
so it's not fully offline. And I think we have time next week. Unless something really crazy happens. Predictions for summer? I never really have like realistic predictions, but I do always have hopes, which is all my, you know, favorite waifus that don't have swimsuits yet, or the ones that even already have. Make more. Why not? For variants and stuff, you know. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's funny. Oh, SAO music. Dude, where's all the Scotties? Ah, there we go. Coin to the rescue. Summer Alka would end you. True. Summer John too. Yeah, make a Metatron summer. Fuck it, dude. I'm all about it. I'm okay with that. I think it legit is a possibility. Metatron is definitely different enough. They've done summer variants for less than that. Why don't you put Prelati at front to benefit from Scotty's second skill? I guess that's a good point. I mean, this should always kill regardless. So I don't think it really matters. Wait, you know why I should do it though? You know why I should do it? I should do it because frontline bond, right? I should do it because of that, if anything. Yeah. Okay, that's it. Otherwise, I don't need the damage, but I'll do it for that. Yeah, let's just do it for frontline bond, because she has a higher bonus bond anyway, so it benefits her more. True. Yeah, 20% on top of the, what is it, like 50% or that she gets on the event as well as a bonus. It's nice. Prelati. Yeah, so this works. Cool. You want to see a Summer Koyan? Sure, yeah. I'd be down with Summer Koyan. Toko releases like one of those semi-summer servants. Oh, so you think they're going to do like a CL treatment with Toko? I find it unlikely, but honestly, I don't think it's impossible either, yeah. Could be a thing. Just gotta click the MPs in a different order now. You would start selling organs for Summer Arcade? I'm not gonna lie, personally, Phantasm Moon is already better than Summer Arcade to me. I love the casual drip, the gamer girl. It would be better than any bikini ever would be. But I do understand a lot of people prefer the summer aesthetic though. So, you know, for you, I'm still hoping that you'll get what you want. But I think our Phantasm Moon is already the best version of fan service arc for me. Am I done with the missions? Well, I'm pretty sure a lot of them are still not unlocked yet, but probably most of them that are unlocked by this point. Phantasmo's Final Ascension sucks though. Well, luckily it doesn't matter because I would always have her on the gamer one anyway. So it's like absolute peak. So it's like the one Ascension I would use regardless. That's all I need. Never have too much arc in your life. Yeah, spoken by a true devotee. Is another parody of Arc Lang Arc? As far as I know, yeah, it's not really like a serious thing. It's like a carnival phantasm thingy or something, right? It's not definitely like a very serious thing. I think they did make lore for her though, but again, it shouldn't be that serious, right? That's why they can go a bit more memey with the designs and whatnot too, which honestly is good because it's really hot. Magical girl from Carnival Phantasm? Yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, the first Ascension is, I assume, the one from Carnival Phantasm where she has the stick and everything, right? It has to be that one. Yeah, makes sense. Sailor Moon parody, true. The Class 6. I like Sailor Moon, it's great. I've seen it all. And I have a figure of Minako. Best girl, by the way. Not even close. Oh my god, it's Simple Plan. What year is it? Oh, is this for the, like, one of the cartoons? Her nickname is Esmoon. Yeah, not subtle at all. There's a magical girl parody episode paired with Rin. But yeah, but at least Rin's magical girl originally is not Carnival Phantasm. It's not Prisma Ilia. It's Holo Ataraxia. That's where the Kaleido sticks and magical girl Rin and Luvia, etc. are like supposed to be from. At least Rin. That's where the originally is from. But then they use it in other stuff as well, I guess. Wow, Mr. Brightside now as well, hitting all the classics. You ever watched the Scooby-Doo? No, I watched the really old one and I don't think that song was in it. That's probably newer than what I watched. You just played that scene of Rin stuck in the box? Yeah, it's where she finds the stick, right? Yeah, I still remember that kind of too, yeah. Watch the Scooby-Doo live-action movie, is great. Is that the one that is, it's Matthew Lillard as Shaggy, right? I assume that's the one, because I know he plays Shaggy, supposedly. Roro Raggy. He also played Afton in the Five Nights at Freddy's movie. So weird, dude. Has anyone here watched the second FNAF movie? And if so, is it any good? I'm kind of tempted to just watch it for the fun of it. Like, I don't expect it to be any good like the first movie, but it's kind of fun of it by its own, right? Just harmless. It's dog shit. Yeah, I watched it last year for Halloween, I think. Yeah. It was Halloween, yeah. That's when I watched the first movie. Yo, Jack, bond chords. Dude, we're racking up for banner too. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Still not scary. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be that scary. They can't replicate like the cheap jump scares that the great game does that well. It's definitely way, you know, spookier in the game because you have that level of immersion thingy going on. And I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, that most of the scares in the first movie, at least, they were very predictable as well. You didn't think the first one was a good movie, but unironically shits on the second one by a mile. That's a classic horror sequel moment, isn't it? Wait, what's a good horror sequel? Saw 2 is good. Maybe still not as good or classic as the original, but Saw 2 at least is good. What else? Good horror sequels. Scary Movie 2, maybe. A lot of the old ones are really good.
Oh god, it's been so long.
Jeepers Creepers. I have not seen any of those. Oh, Aliens! Aliens. I mean, the original is legendary, but come on, Aliens too, right? That's a good one. Scary movies and horror comedy. Yeah, I guess that's true, but still, yeah. Why is this video called this song is called Justify Sex? What the hell? Is this like an AI parody or something? Is this a real song? What the hell? I was in Asian horror before. I don't know actually. I don't remember, so maybe not. I'm not sure. 28 Days. That's the British zombie epidemic one, right? That had also what's his face? Fuck, it's the he's huge now. Oppenheimer, fucking Cillian Murphy, right? Oh my god, I didn't kill. That's crazy. Oh damn. Mr. Oppy Poppy. That guy is huge, yeah. He's massive. Hey yo, Zero, hey yo. I mean, the Greeks were freaky. Like the actual lore accurate Greek mythology is like hella freaky, right? Everyone's fucking everyone or something. Like what the fuck? It doesn't even matter. Like also everyone is bisexual. Like bisexual is like great. Everyone is just fucking everyone. That's just Greek mythology. Absolute freaky mythology. They thought if you were hot, you were worth crack. It's simple as. Yeah. I guess it's as simple as that, yeah? Yeah, that sounds about accurate, Nagia. It's freaky history. Oh, this song is not the least horny song I've heard. She said keep on falling. I thought she was about to say keep on fucking, considering they just sing about sex. Were the Romans also freaky, I wonder? I mean, I assume they were, but probably not to the same level. Right? Everyone was freaky back then. Wait, they did Nikke idol stuff? What the hell, eh? This is Nikke and its idol.
お母さん
What the hell?
続き淡々と秘蔵の用心
Oh, I clicked on her card instead of Jack, but it's fine, probably.
もっと近くで見せておくれ。正気と狂気が溶け合った果てにたどり着く人間の
Honestly, the thing is, I feel like humans are just as freaky now as they were then. Honestly, maybe even freakier. Hot take, maybe even freakier. But the thing is, we now have laws in place, so you gotta contain yourself.
無残に
That's the difference. You can't publicly be like super freak anymore, or you will go to jail. That's the difference. Humans are absolutely still freaky as fuck.
嘘だけどね
There's rap in this too. Furries say otherwise.
解体の時間だね
Alright, fair enough. Do you guys know any furries, by the way? Like in real life? I actually know like 2 people. I haven't talked to them in years though, but I know they, at least back then, were furries.
早くご飯食べなさい一緒に学校行ってそれだね
I think one of them actually did some pretty hard drugs too.
盛り上がっている
Not sure if those have anything to do with each other, but who knows?
淡々と秘蔵の用心さあ摘出するよえぐり出すくなりさたまにはそ
One of
れ
your friends draws comms for first does that count? No, that's being smart. Because holy shit, of all the stories I've seen, like there's a lot of artists that draw furry but are definitely not into furry themselves. It's because these furries that commission these arts, they're millionaires and they will spend their life savings just so you draw their original character. They will literally pay you like a $5,000 for a single piece. So those people are insanely smart. Like they're so smart. They are raking it in by drawing furry art. You don't even have to be into it. Like those guys pay so much money for furry art. It's crazy. So if anything, your friend is actually like a super smart person. That's the best hustle, like a gig an artist. I mean, maybe I'm not sure how much they'll enjoy drawing it if they're not into it themselves. But if we're just going from the monetary side, that's basically the biggest gig you can get in terms of the bags for artists. What's this song again?
ポップコーン買った素敵なショーが始まるよ
Even ancient texts were freaky. The Kama Sutra book named after Kama has details on how to achieve pleasure, and funny thing is it's shunned by modern Indian society.
There you go. Oh, true. Everything's freaky. Did I see Flash Kids means for furry? I don't even know what that means.
お料理時間ねストップしちゃう
You know where these furs get all their money from? The thing is, I don't think a lot of them are actually really rich. They just spend most of their money on that stuff. Like it's like a lot of people, everyone has hobbies, right? And depending on the hobby and depending on the person, the amount of money you spend on it varies. I feel like furries on average that actually have it as a big hobby spend a lot of money on it. Like they have their expensive, like what do they call, fursuits as well, right? Like they commission like custom made fursuits, and those are also like turbo expensive. Like they might not be super rich, they just spend most of their money on their actual furry hobby, right? That's the difference maker. Pretty sure most of them are actually not rich. But just commissioning art, working on their costume, or where the hell they spend their money on, I don't know. Yeah, they're just really committed to it, I guess. Speaking from experience, no. No.
たまにはそれいいか
Don't they make their own suits? I guess some do, I don't know.
ハリボテです
I have no idea how that works.
安心してもちろん嘘だけどね
Some people commission VTuber avatars and some people commission fursuits.
炎雨
Yeah.
力
There was a story about a college student who sent his furry erotica's commission about a wolf man inside a dragon's belly to his professor as his final assignment instead of his actual one. I assume he flunked. That's kind of crazy. Oh, the Berserker faux pas are also marked with the gold star drop because I assume I got an EXP. See, I never noticed that. So these are also considered like rare drops. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, makes sense. He got top scores actually. Are you serious? Wow. Is not what I commissioned. The only art I've commissioned is, I can tell you, is literally my stream stuff. My emotes, my overlay, what have you, you know. That's the only art I've ever, like, I've never commissioned any other art that hasn't been for my stream. At least not that I remember. Have I? No, I haven't, no. I think I'd remember if I had done anything else. Now you're saying, oh, he's just not going to say it. But no, I haven't done it. At least there's no way I would forget if I had commissioned something else for art. There's all been stream stuff. Even Kiara. No, that's just a random picture I found on Google. Alright, where is it? Yeah, this one. It's just a random. I think it's from like promo picture because you can see like the green, but I think it's from like promo of the Matrix or something. It's like a really bad green screen on the background. This is definitely not commissioned. Alright. Shout out to Mr. Reeves. What a legendary human being. He's the best. Oh, it's more Nikkei Idol stuff. They made a lot of songs, huh? You got to round A, Unma. Oh, A finals? No, I didn't make it. That's why I didn't make a reaction video either. I did win B finals, but it felt pretty hollow, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to make A finals, even if I didn't win. It was kind of sad. Yeah, you see this shit Sony pulled off with the PS4 and PS5. Was it something to do with like more exclusivity or something? I forgot what it was, unless it was a different thing. What was the current? Oh, another rainbow drop. Wow. Yo, Tiamat ba 9 Booba. I love it. Got third in Group A. I guess first place in B is better than third in A, I guess. Is there a big difference? If anything, I get like a one more title than you or whatever that no one cares about. I think otherwise it's the same, so you're not really missing out on anything. Came in second in your A group finals. Both your opponents locked out since they were both running a single front runners. They got to duel each other. That sucks, yeah. I mean, even Jax didn't win, which is crazy to me. I mean, he hasn't won every CM, but he wins most of them. So even he got apparently mugged by some random ass Falco that had medium A. He was kind of salty about it. I can because he puts a lot of money and effort into the game. Like losing to a random Falco that's medium A, like okay. Considering how much time and money he spends on the game, I'd probably be a bit salty as well. But that's, you know, sometimes RNG can actually be a giga factor in a race. Not always. Sometimes. Like that. Next game should be more balanced. Yeah, supposedly. Supposedly, I heard, yeah. Wow, it's Brave Shine. What year is it? Holy, yeah. 30-day limit for game ownership if console is not connected to the internet. What? Wait, what happens after 30 days then? Do you lose the game and you have to buy it again? What does that mean? What? I assume this is about digital games, but still like, what? You lose it? What? That's crazy. That's actual insanity. Damn. We are owning our games less and less. Holy shit, dude. Wow. I mean, granted, internet is still a thing that is more or less a basic human right in a lot of countries nowadays, but still, like, it's still crazy to me. Like, you can lose access to a game if you're not online for 30 days? What? Oh, so you okay? So it stays on your account, but you don't lose it permanently. You would just have to relog to your PSN account. I mean, that's still kind of shitty though. Like, what's the point of doing it anyway? Like, what's the point? That's kind of shitty anyway, right? It's only during the refund window. So is it meant to be some kind of anti-piracy? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, no one's gonna be happy with that. That's just gonna make people angry for sure. Yeah, it's weird. After 15 days, you get an indefinite license. Indefinite that can still be revoked at any given point. Like, no digital license for video games in any platform is actually infallible. Is the scary part. Like, I love Steam. It's my favorite platform. I have most of my games on Steam. One day, I might not have all those games anymore. You never know. Like, even Steam is not safe. You don't... the only way to own something for real is to have a physical good. That is the only true way of actually guaranteeing you own something. But even then, let's say it's a game that you own physically. If it's an online game, it might mean it might have service in the future, or they change how it works anyway. So, but at least you would get to own the box. So yeah, it's scary. I'm just hoping like Steam maybe 100 years from now it's gone to shit. That's fine. I'm not around at that point. I don't give a shit. Just be fine as long as I'm alive. Like, that's all I want, you know? As long as I'm alive, just let me have my Steam game. Let me keep them all. Don't do anything. After 100 years, yeah, fuck it, dude. Just screw the Gen, whatever, the Alpha 100s or whatever the fuck. I don't even know what the naming convention is. Who cares? Like, at that point, I don't give it. It's not my problem. I'm gone at that point. I'm down in the dirt. Although, if I ever have offspring, I don't want them to get fucked. I didn't think about that. Damn. That kind of puts a wrench in the plans, maybe. Some games don't release physically. In fact, most games, I feel like, don't release physically anymore. Most games don't. It's true. All game, not all. There's physical releases for some games. It's definitely a lot more rare nowadays, though. Yeah, stop killing games is actually kind of cool.
Of getting a bride from another country. You could be a passport bro.
Wait, have you thought of getting a bride from another country? You could be a passport. What the fuck? That's so freaky. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright. Also Carnival Phantasm. Yay! Passport bros are weird. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. It sounds weird as hell. How many runs have I done? I'm already at 100 runs. Did you check after this? Is OG right? Yeah, this is not Grand Carnival or whatever. Oh, you mean like green card stuff, basically, Dragon, is what you're saying? I assume it's similar to that, at least. Let's see, how many runs have I done? $80 runs. Well, I'll probably wrap up soon, honestly. I didn't realize, but I've actually been almost live for 4 hours. I guess we ended up having a semi-full-length stream today anyway, after everything. Wow. Crazy. Time went fast, holy. I guess it helps that I edited one video, even if it didn't take too long during the stream. How long has the video been up for? Let me check. Could be a funny meta moment. 1 hour ago. Let me, dude. Should we go through some comments on stream? That could be funny. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see this. Let's check the comments on the new video. Let's update this page. Fun fact, this video was edited while Mr. Streaming Live. As for the buff itself, it's pretty good for Persona. True. Ghost Sprite. It's true. That's funny. Hope her gets buffed. Sure. Yeah, the third skill is so freaking ass. This guy's true. I forgot my heart emoji is available for YouTube like members. Holy shit, this jump scared me. Wow, that's so cool though. That's crazy. I forgot I had some emotes there as well. Damn, this guy is not happy. I guess that's confirmation there's not going to be any new servants. We're going to have the worst collab. I don't think this confirms anything. I'm pretty sure it's super likely we're still getting a banner or two. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... there's no way there's no banner or two, right? Yeah. True. Very good little buff comments check. It's flyers. Overworking true. Put your hands up. I can't hit the high notes. Oh. Yeah, you've seen the new servant in the battles yesterday. I mean, obviously, I cleared up until the raids, yeah. And his MP, I'm pretty sure, was unskippable. The one that was released this morning before the raids, yeah. I did see it, yeah. So, yeah, there's definitely something happening. I thought that was gonna be the raid, I'm not gonna lie. So I was kind of surprised that we're doing this Perlati thing. Like, I thought that was gonna be the raid. MP look boring. There's 100% a different MP animation. That's not that can't be the only animation. I agree, it wasn't the flashiest looking MP ever. I guess Doomers could say that it's not an actual playable servant MP, that it could be an NPC MP, because there have been NPC MPs in the past, absolutely, but I think it's just a different animation, that there's going to be a different one too. That's what I'm thinking. Felt like the raid appears way too soon. It's pretty early in the event, yeah. Like, what is this, day 5? It's early, yeah. I mean, as long as it wasn't on Monday or Tuesday, so I could have my 2 chill days, it's fine. Honestly, I mean, this day is pretty chill too, regardless, so... Eh. Chill days. Doesn't the shadowing servants also mostly show the first outfit? Yeah, it's supposed to be the last silhouette from the missing thing, last picture, silhouette picture, right? Yeah. Unless you mean something else? Maybe we'll stream until like the top of the hour. It's still overtime, but it's a nice number, right? Yeah. Yeah. There's still a bit of... I mean, I ate earlier today, but there's still a bit of time before I'll make more food, most likely. So while I would have preferred today to be the banner, at least today was pretty nice and chill, so It was a pretty fun stream regardless, I want to say. Not bad. Fun times. Oh, I forgot to mention! Oh, shit! True. So, again, I already have my schedule out, which may or may not be, you know, it might get shifted based on the banner. But one thing that's not visible on the schedule, Sunday. Sunday. We are having a playthrough Sunday, but on, you guys know when Smobcast happens on Sunday? It's like several hours after my stream, right? Well, I'm not going to be on the Smobcast. In fact, I'm pretty sure there might not even be one. There might be a Smobcast, but I'm going to be in another thing. We're going to have a game show. I'm pretty sure this is already announced. But yeah, I'm going to be participating in an FGO content creator game show. It's run by Klidge. So I'm going to be there. I'm not sure if I'll stream it, but I'm sure at least Klidge is streaming it and maybe some others, but I'll be there regardless. It's like a, I think it's like a Family Feud type of thing, maybe? Something like that. It's like an FGO game show. I'll be there. There's going to be many streamers. There's going to be me. There's going to be the Smobcast people. There's going to be Klidge. I think Fino is there. And then I think there was someone who I didn't really recognize. But yeah, I think that might be everyone. So we'll definitely have people there, yeah. Yeah, Tutu. I don't know who Tutu is, sadly. I feel bad. Are they a big creator as well? I feel bad. But hey, I'm hopefully get to know them better from that. I assume they're a streamer as well. Probably, because they're there. Draws Castoria. Oh, it's an artist! Oh. Castoria memes. Oh, shit, I need to... maybe I've seen some, honestly, because I'm bad with names. So maybe I actually... because I see a lot of stuff like that on Twitter. So maybe I already do know them because of some art. I don't know. Valid. So hopefully it's going to be fun. That's going to be a bonus thing on Sunday. I may or may not stream it myself. I don't know yet. But you will at least be able to see someone stream it and then via that also hear me be there as well if you want to watch it. But again, for some of you guys, it's probably going to be too late anyway because it's like on a Sunday. So if you're like Asia time zone, it's going to be like in the morning or something. You might still be sleeping at that point, unfortunately. We had to find some kind of a time slot, so, you know, it works for everyone. He's also a VTuber. Oh, okay. Cool. So yeah, that should be hopefully a really cool bonus for the end of the week. You'll be in the office making warm tea by then. Nice. Enjoy. Oh, is that a link to one of the arts? Let me see this. Just put this on screen. This is drawn by them. Oh, that's so cute though. Is Rin doing Hippolyta's hair like Seiba? She's doing like the crown braid. Oh, that's so cute. So this is by Tutu, I assume. This is why you linked it. Wow. That's pretty cute. Nice art though. I wish I could draw that one. It's in there for sure. I'm not sure if I actually... it didn't look super familiar actually. But it looks nice. I like it. It's cool. Can you tag us in Discord? I'll probably do a tag on Discord when it goes live, whether or not I'm streaming it. If I'm not streaming it, I'll probably link someone else's stream. Yeah, so if people that are awake at that point can still watch. Yeah, I'll do live notification probably. Yeah. I'll probably tweet it out too. What time is it? It's like 11 PM my time, I think, which is like it's like 5 hours after my normal stream time ends or so, give or take. So it's considerably later. In fact, I'm probably gonna be sleeping after it ends anyway. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but yeah. I'll probably sleep after it's done myself. So it's like 5 hours after my regular stream time ends, pretty sure. So again, for a lot of you guys, it might be really late or too late. But I'm sure it's gonna be posted on like, at least on Klidge's channel. He's probably gonna make it a video. I don't see why he wouldn't, so. You can at least look forward to that if you can't make it there live. Yeah, for a lot of you guys, it's definitely the morning hours. 100%. Oh, this song sounds very sexual. Not sure if it is, but it sounds like it. You can watch it, Pog. It'll be fun to be able to do something with, you know, the fellow creators. I always feel sad that I can't do much stuff with them. I do stuff with the Mobcast people, obviously, but like we like sometimes going there and then we do the tier list. And okay, very rarely I also roll with Klidge, but it's nice when it's rare when we get to do this. And Fino will be there too. I haven't talked to Fino in a while, so it'll be nice to catch up with him as well. I think we have like our community of creators is pretty small, but I think we have a nice one though. I've always liked the FGO space for the English creators. It's a pretty tight groups. I mean, I'm not sure how much we talk with each other on the regular. I for one will say that I don't talk to my fellow creators all that often. Usually like, you know, once a month with someone. Maybe with the Mobcast people a bit more. But I still think it's a nice community though. If it's not Twitter, you agree? Yeah, Twitter is... let's not talk about Twitter, yeah. True. Twitter is scary. I only go to Twitter to post my own tweets about like content, whether it's videos or lives, or then I go to Twitter to browse some cultured art. Those are like the two things I have Twitter for. Anything that's not those, I kind of just skim past them because I don't want to go in down those rabbit holes. Ooh. Wait, this is a femboy song, is it? What? Why did this become the femboy song? There's Blue Sky as well. No, I just have X. All the Nika music today. Send him the link, I'm scared now. Someone used it in a $20 meme. Oh, it was used in a... I mean, of course, yeah, that makes sense. Memes always make songs be like associated with certain stuff. It's always memes that do it, yeah. Well, sometimes movies as well, I guess. But it's mostly memes. The FGO creator space is kind of weird because of how sporadically the game is updated. Yeah, you're not wrong, honestly. And that not every creator is playing both like NA and JP either. So there's some split there too. Very true. Hmm. Song goes kinda crazy. Crazy. Crazy frog, anyone? What's going on? Okay, that's cursed. Oh my god. My childhood, by the way. But I also, a part of my childhood was the original Beverly Hills Cop as well, where that melody is from. It's Axel Foley's theme from Beverly Hills Cop. Funny movies, actually. Actually good movies. I like them. Good nostalgia. But then they did Crazy Frog remix. Oh my. You only know one person who plays FGO besides yeah, like I assume you're saying that not a lot of people play the game, so it's not easy to find people to talk to with about the game with. Yeah, yeah, it's true. It's true. It's very true. We can send an FGO, I think. Let's do an FGO. Bonus overtime. We keep doing the bonuses. Dude, look at my currencies. I have 5k of all them. I can empty the shop later, or at least get close to it. Let's complete the mish. Give me the mish.
何何かクリアした？
Okay.
見せて見せて。
Missions.
よくもやってくれたね。お礼に新しいミッションをプレゼント。いいね。プレゼントをあげよう。よくもやってくれたね。お礼に新しいミッションをプレゼントだよ。
If it needs a flagship console game, they would get updated like how Space Marine was for Warhammer. It would be cool if we got like like more AAA stuff. Yeah. All the ones we have never really got that mainstream. They would have to do like some kind of a soft reboot or something for it to be mainstream appeal, I think.
お礼に新しいミッションをプレゼントだよ。よくもやってくれたね。お礼に新しい。
I like that the raid actually ticks a lot of these missions off as well.
よくもやってくれたね。お礼に新しい。
Oh, there's a free ticket. It's from mission 6-7. I have mixed feelings. Oh no.
こんないいものまで用意してたか。よくもやってくれたね。
Platia's just yapping, true.
お礼に新しいミッションをプレゼントだよ。いいね。
They're good. Oh, another ticket from mission 50.
よくもやっ
Yay.
てくれたね。
Or complete 50 missions, rather. 60 missions done, not bad. Alright, I'm gonna disconnect my phone and let it charge now. Let me check my battery. How much did I use there? Like half, okay. Alright, good says. Let's do an FGO as a bonus thingy. Okay. FGO, gonna move myself here. Thank you for the link, so I don't have to type it in. Okay, let's do this. We move chat over here, this over there, that over there. Professional streamer. You don't even know what I'm talking about because it's in OBS, but yeah, trust. Right, alright. Quick little. Oh, it started from the mosaic. I don't want to see that yet. Okay. NA servant is going to be. Why? But of course, it's Brynhild. OG. Somewhat close-ish. Probably a 5-star. It's a female. Not limited, not buster, not single target. It is a sky, so maybe some kind of goddess. Neutral or good. Okay. Huh. Sky. I was thinking Vritra, but it wouldn't work because we already tried Lancer. Okay, so let's ditch that idea. Wait, could it be Parvati? Wait, is this Giga Brain? Chat, am I Giga Brain? Is it actually not a 5-star, but a Lancer? This could be Parvati, I think. Oh my god, am I Giga Brain, chat? Chat. I might be Giga. Watch this. Damn. Oh, are you kidding me? It's fucking Valkyrie. Bro, I deserved that. Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Okay, I was basically... Oh my god. I was Giga Brain, but the wrong kind. Oh my god. They share everything with this? Really now? Really? God damn it. Okay, I'm still Giga Brain though. That's just unlucky. That's literally just unlucky, but whatever. Okay, it's fine. Also, did they combine Summer Valks yet? They better have. They didn't! They're still separate! Fuck the developer. I'm kidding. He makes a cool game. Okay, but anyway, today's servant on JP is... it's... someone I don't pick ever. It's Takeda. Wow. Never mind. So everything is wrong, but it's either like Buster or AoE. Okay. Not even a 5-star. Right. Wait, it can be Parvati again, I think. Or was it were they lawful? I'm gonna cheat a bit. They're lawful. Fuck, it can't be her. Fuck. Huh. What the hell? Okay. Spicy, how many times do I have to tell you? Don't suggest servants, bro. I know you want to play. Like, just play by yourself. Come on, bro. Please. Don't do emotes that are suggesting servants. I know you want me to put Queen of Sheba in here now as well, which actually is not a bad guess looking at it, but that's what I'm saying. Like, come on, bro. Don't put emotes that suggest servants, please. I want to look at chat as well, but you're making it really hard for me to look at chat. Come on. Calm down. No El Perinos. Only use generic emotes. No servants. Which is, I guess, like all my emotes, but yeah. Unless it's a servant that can't work. Like, if you want to paste a waiver here, like him doing the re, you can do it because it doesn't work anyway. But if it's something that works, don't paste it. Okay. Let's see. What is this? I don't want to do Queen of Sheba now because of Principal. Surely it's someone else. Let's In fact, it can't be her anyway because it's AoE or Buster, which is neither her. Okay, thank God it's not her. Let's maybe pick Penth. Or is she evil? She's probably evil. No, is she though? I'll pick Penth here. Oh, she's lawful good. Okay. It's not a bad guess. Okay. So it's something good. It's either it's neutral good or chaotic good. Earth attribute, single target buster, not permanent, female, probably a 4-star. So wait a minute. Could it be a berserker still? No. It's probably a different 4-star. Is it a welfare or story locked then? Excuse me. Welfare, story locked, single target buster. They should already narrow down a lot. Okay. This is interesting. Wait a minute. Could it be Hippolyta? Do they have Hippolyta here as well? Oh my god, they do. I'm gonna try it actually. Watch this. Oh, it's such a good guess though. It is okay, it matches. It matches. She's lawful good as well. I didn't know that. Okay, so it is a welfare. Ah. Okay, it's not Cinderella Liz. Single ticket buster welfare. Okay. Any saber that works? Does Liz work? Is she good? Is she good as a saber? I think normally she's evil. Is she always evil? Could it be Brave Liz? I feel like it could be Brave Liz. But I'll try and think some others first. Any archer that works? Oh, could it be? Wait, no. Saika has to be man attribute, right? Yeah, Saika is definitely man attribute. That would be crazy if she wasn't. It's not her. Any lancer that works? Maybe not. Not sure. It's not Rider. It's not Caster. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I already knew it wasn't Rider from Takeda. I'm stupid. Whatever. Don't talk to me. Caster. Is it Shuten? But is she good? She's evil, right? She's surely evil. But I just want to do it anyway. Bruh. Is she evil? Maybe as a caster she's not evil. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Frog, she's evil. But okay, now we know it's chaotic good. It's chaotic good. Chaotic good. Not that it helps too much, I guess. But okay, any assassins that work? Chaotic good. I don't think any welfares work here. Maybe not. Any... Oh, it's not Berserker. We know that. Is it an extra class? Or I'm maybe forgetting a normal class here. Or it's Brave Liz. Extra class? Ruler? No, they're all AoE or not Buster. Da Vinci Ruler is not Buster, right? No. No. Is she? Wait, she is. Wait. But she's not Earth. No, she has to be like Star or something. Avenger? Why is this sound quality so fucking terrible, by the way? I'm listening to like 144p at best. Any Avenger? I can't think. I'm blanking. Alter Ego? Ooh, Mecha Liz? Fuck. I'm gonna do Brave Liz. I don't care, dude. I'm doing Brave Liz here. Okay, well, I should have gone with dude. Okay. I guess because she's a hero, she's gonna make her good alignment. I should have went for it earlier, dude. I should have went. God damn it. At least I didn't wait for too much longer. Alright, Mosaic. What the hell am I looking at? There's no way, dude. I can't tell. It's completely devoid of color. I feel like color could help here. It looks like fucking David, but he's not a servant. It looks like his shirt thingy, right? Anyone else? This looks like his shirt. It looks like David. What the frog? Who has a shirt like David? It's probably not even a shirt. It's probably like a leg or something. I don't even know. But you see it, right? You see what I'm saying. I hope someone sees it. Mm. Frog. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Please don't be a favorite of mine. Is it Tez? Could it be a funny moment? No. It looks more like him now. What the frog? What is this? There's something on the side as well. Is this a ring? What is that? Is that is it Columbus? This art style is freaky. Is it Columbus? No. What is this thing I'm looking at? Okay, I don't think it's okay. It's something. I think it's rotated now. Yeah. It's on its side. I think it's like rotated 90 degrees to the right or something. Okay. I still don't know what I'm looking at. I think it's a girl. It's a dress. It's a dress. But who the hell, Lee? This art style is freaky. Why is it freaky? Fuck. It wouldn't be this white if it's Guchan, right? Her dress is like pure black on all ascensions. They couldn't do that, right? No. Can they? Oh, yeah. I don't know who this is. It's some kind of dress, I'm pretty sure. Miss Crane. I'm gonna go Crane. Frog. Show me the thing. Oh my god, it doesn't get it. It's... I don't know what I'm looking at! Duh. Is it hair on the middle? No. The hell I don't know what I'm looking at. This better not be this. Okay, it's not. What the frog? I don't. What am I looking at? I have no idea. I'm turning my. I don't know what I'm looking at. I think it's this like a dress, but it could be a sleeve as well. I don't freaking know. Why are you laughing? Why is everyone laughing? Stop laughing. What the fuck? It's not. Is it Anastasia? It's Steno! It's Steno! Oh my god! No, it's Uriel. I got scammed. Ah, that's... I'm mad. They're the same. You can't tell. They're the same. Whatever. I forgot they have like giga frills on their dress or whatever. Yeah. Oh my god. Ay. That's so tough, dude. Okay. I got Turbo scammed on... I got scammed on the Parvati. Now I get scammed on the Steno. Okay. Alright, JP. Oh my god, it's Bard, bro. What the fuck? Why? Dude, it's such a contrast. Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's do Scrandle. Bonus. Yeah. Scrandle. Let's see some hopefully delicious food before I have some food later. Okay. Okay, bonus round actually doesn't look terrible. I'll pick right, though. Right looks better. Alright, let's go. Actual round. Oh, that was shawarma. Oh, we got chips and curry and lasagna. That looks... He's eating it with his card! Ew! Get a fucking spoon. Get a fork or something. Yo, it's anime popcorn! Wait, what anime is this? Look, you can... Who are the girls on the mug as well? Look, chat, look. What is that? Is this VTubers? What is this? I don't recognize those. Oh, it's Hololive. It is VTubers. Is this Hololive? Jerk chicken. 17 pounds for a popcorn! Must be nice being a millionaire. I'll take the chicken. Even if the girls look nice. Holy fuck. Spinach. What the hell is a fataye or whatever the fuck? Or potatoes. Why are they on someone's gravestone? Give me this. The frog. Spicy samosas or fried banana. Honestly, it doesn't look terrible, but I don't know. Maybe this is just better. It's $1 though. Yeah. Samosas. Fish finger baguette or cheeseburger. Ooh, that sounds kind of fire. It looks raw, but it sounds kind of fire. The bread looks really sad though, and the salad is like nothing burger. But this is literally a nothing burger. The cheese isn't even melted. It's a blog. Yeah, what the fuck? Melt your fucking cheese, you idiot. Churros or chicken curry and rice? I mean, you pick chicken curry and rice any day. Sorry, Japanese people. Yeah. Suckling pig sandwich. Sounds disgusting, looks okay. And cheeseburger and fries. Man, that burger looks so sad again. Fries look like, where's the sauce? Fuck, I'm tempted to go right here, actually. This looks sad. But people like fries, I've noticed. But this is cheaper as well. And that sometimes matters. Oh, this is condiments and toppings free. It's just not in the picture. Oh, I mean, that wins. Yes. Yes. Okay. Bratwurst with mustard or bacon cheeseburger. Okay, finally the burger looks half decent. This has a nice bun too. Yeah, easy. This looks a bit overdone. Pompey pie, curry chips and cheesy dog. I mean, probably this. It's a bit out of focus, but it's still probably better than whatever the fuck a Pompey pie is. Yeah. Dude, am I getting flawless? My third ever flawless? Come on. I jinxed it. Slice of Domino's pizza versus dirty fries. I mean, bro. Not even close. Easiest flawless of my life. Easiest flawless. Oh, community average 8.1. Suck it. Suck it. I'm a professional scrandler. Oh my god. Third ever flawless. Let's get it. Woo! I'm kind of hot. Some of those look pretty good. Some not so good, but some look pretty good. Okay. Sloppy fries are great. They can be if the taste is good. I prefer crispy, but I'm not against sloppy fries. I'm not against. You know, I'm not against it. Can be good. For sure. Wow. I think I'm gonna call it here. It's pretty good though. Pretty good, pretty good. Or do we do game though? Fuck. Let's do game though. Okay, whatever, game though. Fast game though. Okay. You won me over. Okay. Cover art. Fucking hell. Fast game though. What cover is this? It's very red. He's got like leather pants or something. I have no idea. It's kind of retro-ish, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe new. Maybe old. What cover art is this? Does anyone know? I have no idea. You guys can guess with the game though, that's fine. This is harder. If you guys have ideas, then shoot. Just don't cheat. Blood range, sure, let's go with that. Don't know what that is. It's not. Okay, there you can see the full lower torso. Does he have a buckle? What is that thing above his belt? I don't know what that is. He has some kind of rings. A lot of rings on. Or is it brass knuckles? Fighting game? Tekken? Is it Tekken? Could be Tekken. I'll do Tekken 6. Nope. Oh, there's like a shoulder. What the hell am I looking at? He has a shoulder pad as well. What the fuck is this? Shadow of the Damned? What is that? Street Fighter? I don't think anyone in Street Fighter looks like this. Oh, it's a gun! They're pointing a gun. It's not a shoulder, maybe. Oh, you're right. It looks like a weird gun, though. It's definitely not a normal gun. It's some kind of fantasy gun. Trigun? I don't think. It's a fantasy gun. It's not Yakuza either, no, right? It's an adventure game on the PS3 and Xbox 360, by the way. At least. Shadow of the Damned. I'll try that because you seem to know what it is. It's not. Oh, it's on the list. Wow, you're the GOAT. I've never heard of this game. Yeah, the gun looks like fantasy as hell. Wow. 2011. Wow, you're the GOAT. Alright, artwork? This could be cover art. Oh, it's some kind of Mario? Fuck, unless it's bait. It could be bait, but it's some... Is it a Mario? There's a train behind him. It's from some magazine, I think, again. Is that Peach on the right? There's blonde stuff here, or is that Bowser or something? Is it a Mario Party? It's probably a Mario Party, right? Let's go. Was it 3 you said? Ah, it's the correct saga. Or correct franchise. Unless it just counts all Mario. Oh, it's card. It's card. 64. Nintendo 64. Which Mario Kart is 64? Is it the original? Which one is it? 64. It's 64. It's just 64. It's literally just 64. Okay. There you go. Not bad. I feel like most people got this one probably number 2. Yeah. Alright, character. Yo, this art style is distinct. It's kind of minimalistic. It's probably some kind of anime-ish design. I don't know. I don't know. From this first hint. I don't recognize the art style. We can take the second hint too, unless someone has a guess. It's a leg. That's 100%. These are like legs. 100% legs. I don't think they rotate these either, unlike FGO does it. I can't think of anyone. Chrono? Sure, we'll try that. No. There is a cape of some sort. He looks like Robin Hood from this angle. Wait, what's the dude from Baten Kaitos? I don't know, I forgot his name. I don't know, it's probably not him. Is it? I don't think they have Rans in this site. Some kind of cape. Some kind of adventure. There's a sword behind them or something too. 100% some kind of adventurer. It's a human male. Human male. Dragon Quest? Yeah, is he just called the hero? Yeah, let's go. Nope. Oh, there's like a ponytail. And it is a sword. Yeah, it is a sword. Who has a brown ponytail here? It's not Dragon Quest. It's the wrong franchise. Suiko then? You need a character name though. Maybe it's a Fire Emblem thing, yeah. I don't know much besides Three Houses stuff, so a little bit. I might take the next hint. I don't know. I'll take the next hint. Oh, it's just the head. It must be a hard character because they just show you the face. Who the fuck? Pretty boy over here. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't recognize the art style either. I don't know. It must be a hard character because they show the face. Tails off. But again, you need a character name. You know this? You do? Who is it? Golden Sun? What do they give the... Oh, is it Felix, Golden Sun? Wow, you're the GOAT. What is Golden Sun? I'm guessing a JRPG based on the design, but I don't know. Damn. That's crazy. Alright, keywords. Game about crafting apocalypse scavenging. Fallout? Comes to mind. Could try Fallout. One of the Fallouts. I think it matches everything. I'm slam New Vegas. No, wrong franchise. Safe zone kill feed parachuting. Is it multiplayer? It's multiplayer because it has a kill feed. It's a multiplayer. You drop in, I'm guessing. Is it a BR? You drop in? Parachuting. PUBG? Could be PUBG. Is it Apocalypse though? Is it? Apocalypse is big. Calling? Is that Apocalypse? It's probably a BR game. It's a shooter adventure on PC. At the very least. Fortnite? Wait, could it be It's not Apocalypse though, right? Let's try the calling. Oh, it's not on the list. Oh, wow. Outlast? Nah, there's no kill feed on Outlast. It has to be a multiplayer game because of kill feed. I'll just slam Fortnite. Fuck it, dude. Nope. Open world body armor toxic gas. So maybe their mechanic of whatever comes down is a gas. What BR has a gas enveloping you? I'm guessing that's what the toxic gas is from. It could be a weapon too, for all I know. But it's probably whatever the PUBG. Okay, player unknown. There's not here. Oh, it is. It's just written like this. It's not. It is a battle royale game. Pickup truck loot system. Fucking hell, dude. It is a BR. I don't know BRs besides all these famous ones. I don't play these games myself. What is it? Warzone in Call of Duty? Warzone. No. Esports tournaments, airdrop crates, ruler America. So it's a game that has esports? It's like competitive? And it's not these? These are esports ones that I listed. A BR that's esports, that's not those three? Valorant, that's not BR. That's just an FPS. H1Z1. Calling is not on the list. Does H1Z1 have stuff? Oh, it has to be Apex, right? Because it has competitive too. It's not! Streamer popularity, chaotic vehicle chases, started as a zombie survival. It is H1Z1, it is! I can see it from the logo, it is! Wow. Wait, this has tournaments? Huh? I've never heard of an H1Z1 tournament. Really? That's crazy. It was super big. I mean, I know the game was, but was it big on esports? Oh, wow. Never heard. It started as an Arma 3 mod. I actually tried it when it came out myself. I bought Arma for this. Or was it Arma 2? It was Arma 2 or 3. It was a mod for that game. That was a zombie survival mod. And then it got its own standalone release. Yeah. Anyway, last one is the guess one, the big one. Let's start with Nintendo. Let me slam a bit of Mario Party 8. Okay, probably not a Nintendo game. It's newer than 2007. And we don't know much. Okay, might as well guess anything at this point. Fuck, my throat is dying. I've been yapping a lot today, I guess. Nier Automata? Sure. I think it works with everything we have. Okay. It's only single player. It's not third person isometric bird view side. Okay, we eliminated a lot of cameras. It's probably an FPS then. It's newer than 2017. Probably an action game. Maybe RPG. Okay. Probably some kind of first person game. Excuse me. All this Witcher. The latest game is older than this, I think. And that's third person anyway. So it doesn't work. It's not third person isometric or side view. Oh, we know it's first person because it's the only thing in the first one that's not the same one here, which is red. So it's definitely first person. Maybe something else too, but I'm guessing only first person game. What about Resident Evil? I guess it could be some of the newer ones. Do we just try Requiem? Let's try Village. Slap a college. I'll slap Village first. Okay, it's older. I'm glad I didn't go with the latest one. Okay, so it's 2018 to 2020. Probably some kind of shooter. Yeah. Oh, it can be COD, by the way, because it's only single player. They always have multiplayer. And probably split screen, etc. too. It's only single player. It's not Resident Evil because Capcom is eliminated. And it's also the wrong franchise. So that's already off the table, everything from there. 2018, 2019, 2020. So pre-COVID game, probably. It's an first-person game from there. When did Amnesia, one of them, come out? What's the one I played? Let's see. Is the Bunker? No, Rebirth. That's the one. I think this might match. Let's go. Damn, okay, that was a decent guess. Also, it is only first person. And it's 2018 or 2019. Okay. Only first person single player. 2018, 2019. Dying Light. What year is that? Metal Gear Solid. Aren't those... those are mostly third person, right? Dying Light has multiplayer. Okay, yeah. Doom. Yeah, like the remade Doom? Huh. Let's try it. New. Okay, it's too old. And it's not Doom anyway. It's the wrong franchise. Wait, Doom has multiplayer too. Okay, it's confirmed to be a shooter at least, which is probably not too surprising, because it's the only thing here. Is there any COD or BF? But it can't be that because it's only single player. So all Call of Duties and Battlefields are already gone. Far Cry? Is there any Far Cry that's 2018 or 2019? Could be a Far Cry. It's not a bad guess. It has co-op. It does. Ooh. Do they all do though? Maybe. I don't know. Metro Exodus. Sure. Oh, you got the year at least. 2019, but it's still wrong. I'm about to take another. I'm about to take one of the hints. I'm taking it. Okay, we have the themes. It is action, sci-fi, open world. Okay, that helps. Those are the only themes. It's not a horror game. It's not a survival game. It is not fantasy, stealth, nothing of these. It is action, sci-fi, open world. Atomic Hearts? No, that's way too new. This is 2019. Outer Worlds? Is that 2019? Then you're talking about like the Obsidian game, right? That might be 2019. They made a sequel, right? But the first one might be. Yeah. Yo, let's go. Outer Worlds, yeah. True. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's the Obsidian game, yeah. I never played it. Maybe I should. I heard the sequel is maybe even better, so. Okay, chat. There you go. All right, now we're done. In fact, this stream ended up being closer to like 5 hours. But hey, it's good. Sad no new banner today, but hey, I think we managed to spend time pretty well. It was nice and chill overall. Got the video out during the stream as well, which is pretty funny. And yeah, not bad. Cool stream. We'll be back tomorrow, unless again a banner drops. I guess whatever day the banner drops, we'll be streaming that instead. But if it doesn't drop today or tomorrow, we'll be back with Star Rail 4.2 on normal time tomorrow. This was just early because just in case, because the update dropped with the raids. So tomorrow should be normal time again, and Star Rail. Hopefully we'll finish the main story, then probably roll for more on Silverwolf, and maybe do a rotational game mode or two. Also song requests tomorrow for the most part, I think. So prepare your songs and everything, okay? But yeah, if you missed the buff, check the video on YouTube. It is live because we made it on this stream. That's funny. And otherwise for today, hey, thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me today on this opener of the week, the Wednesday stream, if you will. And on that note, have a great rest of your Wednesday or Thursday, wherever you're at. And we'll be back tomorrow, normal time for Star Rail. Take care, dudes. See you then. Bye-bye.